Hey, yo. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing great out there. I hope you're all doing wonderful. Welcome on in. We are back with Vecna's finest dwellers. All my favorite D&D buddies are here, and we're going to go ahead and just jump in there with them real quick, see how everyone's doing.
Role-playing corn.
It'll be a good time.
I'm waiting for the scarecrows to come to life and then find out that Fiddlesticks is not dead.
How about
No,
this
not
weather,
again.
am I right?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no, I actually got up earlier today. I did not get up 2 hours in
my
advance
God.
of us starting.
Wait
Believe it
a
or
minute.
not.
What is happening?
That's right. Because I've started doing coke.
Nice!
So I just
Well
don't
done.
sleep anymore at all.
Now that I figured.
Good life choice.
Yeah. Oh, it's been great for my weight loss, too, let me tell you. You would not believe. I've lost 200 pounds in 3 days.
Nice.
That's healthy.
Oh, yeah. 1,000%. All right. So, we're all here. All queer. And we're ready
Yes.
to go. I didn't have a final rhyme. Couldn't think of anything. So, if you guys got something better, that'd be great. So, we're going to start off the session with some questions, as we always do. I've got some morbid ones for us today,
Yeah.
Yay.
Mm.
and then one about society.
Oh.
So,
Society.
Woo.
last time we started from the top, so this time we're going to start from the bottom,
Uh-oh.
like Drake. So, Leslie, how does your character imagine the way that they will die?
Oh. Jesus. Just getting right into the meat of this story.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think she thinks about it.
Okay.
I think she's
try
just
not
when
to
it
as well.
happens, it happens, and she doesn't, like, she won't find it. She'll be like, well, there it is, you
Yeah,
know?
this is the end. Right. Okay. Erica, same question.
I don't think Jane's really thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
For her, she's like, I'm not gonna die.
Right. Jane's gonna live forever. Hopefully.
No.
Hopefully.
Old age.
Right, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not being killed is the preference, I believe.
Yeah.
Tim.
It could, it could happen at any moment.
That is true.
Certain things we faced, the things Ryan's learned about, he just when he dies, it's probably going to be painful and
Yeah.
very scary. And all I can hope for is that it wasn't in vain.
Could be today, for all we know. Smiling.
Having never
Sometimes.
confessed.
What's that?
Having never confessed. That's how I imagined it.
Oh, fair enough, dude.
There it is.
Been
Yep.
there, done
Wait.
that.
Technically, he did confess. It just wasn't received.
And then was
Or-
forgotten.
Not even wasn't
Remembered.
received well, just wasn't received at all.
Damn.
I don't know what you're
Lucky.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So we pass it back to Leslie again. What does your character want to be remembered by?
Oof. Remembered by or for?
Yeah, either or.
Either or. Shit. Well, I think now that she's gotten her revenge, which ended up not really working out too well for her, I don't think she really cares anymore.
Okay.
I think she wanted to be known for having revenge on whoever killed her family, right? And now she's just along for the ride because she's gonna keep spiraling.
Just vibing.
Yeah, she's just
hella
gonna
vibing.
she's gonna spiral for a good long time, I feel like.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's great. Erica,
I don't think Jane wants to be remembered per se.
Mm-hmm.
So far she's just trying to keep people alive.
Yeah, we just living and making sure other people living.
Oh, so smiley kitties.
Tim?
I think Rowan would want to be remembered for at least through his good deeds,
Mm-hmm.
through the people he helped. He never, I don't think, ever expects, like a statue or to be like sort of like a key figure in history, but
Mm-hmm.
for all the stuff he hunkered down for and been through, hopefully, that can inspire other people to do good as well.
All right. Smiley,
Uh,
should I guess?
I want to be remembered for my muscles.
Yep. That's immediately what I was going to go for.
Yes.
Muscles and meat.
All right. And back to Leslie. This will be a kind of a reaching one, but what does your character not understand about society? One thing. Anything.
Oh god. Why are nobles so looked up to? They're just like normal people.
Yep.
Some of them are
facts.
mostly assholes,
That's big facts.
including herself.
Big time facts. All right. Erica?
I think it was going to be torn between people able to have like a normal relationship without having, like people in their family be murdered, or people dying, and then now she's also, just confused about the whole like talking versus like fighting, punching.
Right. Okay.
Like,
That's fair.
when's the right moment?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep.
I often find myself with that same quandary.
Punch or use words.
Tim knows I always go for punch. Right, Tim?
Yeah.
What about you, Tim? What does Rohan not understand about society?
Mostly the nobility too, or at least back home, our fucking king. I mean, he's dead now, but
Former king.
yeah.
Prior king.
May he rest in
So,
peace.
Retired early king.
I mean, a lot of the leadership in the world hasn't impressed him thus far. He has been quite
Right.
underwhelmed. So,
Right. Fair. Smiley?
The idea of that meat is supposed to be enjoyed cooked.
That is a strange notion. Very odd.
Gonna be like not Smiley Armstrong would probably do really well in like Japan, but with like fish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Before we carry on with the session, I wanted to start offering if there's anything you'd like to ask me before we start today, before I get into the recap from last time.
How does being high affect my stats?
It's a really good question since I'm also in the same predicament.
So that's going to depend on what you're doing, when you're doing it, whether or not the high's worn off at that point. We're going to see, we're getting into it pretty quickly today, so hopefully you guys can sober up fast.
oh yeah, I forgot that everyone was fucking baked.
Not everyone. Two people. Jane's not, but Leslie or Selma and Armstrong are toasted.
It's all because of Rohan's brother.
Yeah.
Well, and
Yeah.
that
it is.
farmer at the beginning.
And the random elf, yeah.
And that, yeah, and the dude who's like, "Can you guys save my wife?
I just
Also, do you
got
want to
this
smoke
from
some
like
joints?"
a tiefling.
Shit's pretty sick.
This random chick gave it to me.
I've been told if you snort it, it like takes you to another plane of existence. I don't know. Kind of weird. Anywho, last we left off, our wonderful party. They had just traveled to a farm to try to look for a man's wife named Juliana, if I remember correctly.
That would be correct.
And upon arriving, they spotted a man sort of not camped, well, yeah, essentially camped out outside of the farm, sort of watching over it, sort of stalking. And last we left, Jane and Rohan, because Selma, Armstrong, and Ariel are all back in the wagon still.
Protecting the wagon.
That's right, exactly.
Yep.
And so we left off with Jane approaching man. Is there anything you'd like to say to him?
Yeah, Jane's just gonna get nice and close and just like squat next to him, poke him in the shoulder, and be like, "Hey, mister."
Hey, okay. Am I good to just go, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. When you poke him, he is essentially just entirely just jumps, just like leaps to his feet. I wasn't expecting you there. Just as a question, the two who are walking up to him, how tall are they?
Ooh.
If you had to say.
Quick look at my
James.
bio.
Right? It's like 5.
Okay.
I'm a nice 5'1".
Oh, I'm actually surprised. I'm 5'4".
Yeah.
So, as this man jumps to his feet, he is 7'2".
Oh my! You are one tall bastard.
Oh my god.
So, as this man stands, it's okay if I put his stuff in the Vecna's art channel? Or
Yeah,
chat?
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So, I'm going to throw you what he looks like in there and what he's wearing in there.
Jeez.
So,
Oh lord.
he stands there, he turns slightly, and he looks at you for half of a second before clicking his fingers. Oh, it's you. I know you two. What are the names? I need to remember who you said these two are. Hold on a minute. Shit, I forgot who walked up to me.
Jane and
Sorry,
Rohan.
I'm gonna. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm very nervous.
You're good.
Rohan, Ashford, and Jane Monroe. Is that correct?
Wait, hold up.
Uh,
How do you know that?
I've heard of your party and the deeds you've committed. I was honestly going to come look for you after I'd done this job of mine. I must say, it's a happy coincidence I were to meet you here. Well, my name is Amai Morelli, wandering mercenary and fiend hunter extraordinaire. It's a pleasure to meet you. He gives a deep, courteous bow.
Oh, a fiend hunter. Well, that can't.
Indeed.
You don't sound too bad to me then. Ron extends his hand out to shake.
Yeah, he shakes the other's hand. He's wearing these weird, these weird glove things, but yeah, he shakes his hand. He shakes his hand.
so hard to stay in character right now. My brain.
I want you to know,
What?
this last week has been me spamming our amazing DM friend here with with just, I'm so excited for this. I can't. I
I've been
can't
planning
wait.
this since you invited him to the server last week.
To the
Erica.
server, yep.
Yeah. The day that you invited him, I was like, no, blah blah blah. But then I was like, it'd be kind of
I
spicy
get-
if we just dropped someone in next session. So I messaged Ducky, and they were very down for it. So.
I saw Ducky pop in, and I was like, "Wait, is that supposed to happen?"
Mm.
But I'm here
The
for it. This is
VC.
great.
It is all planned from the beginning.
I love it.
Everything's planned from the beginning.
Yeah.
The only
was gonna s-
the only downside is I have to play my character sheet analog this session.
Yeah.
I was really confused too because I was like, wow, dang, Tyler's accent changed real quick.
Hold up a second. That's quite.
No,
Wait a minute.
I'm just British, unfortunately.
That's so great.
But then I because I was like watching the stream thing, being like, oh yeah, okay, cool. And then I was like, wait, poked him for voice, and I was like, wait a second.
When you looked at the stream and my mouth wasn't moving, you were like, "Oh fuck, they're ventriloquists too. What's going on here?"
Oh, whoa, this is an amazing skill.
What?
Where have you been hiding this skill set, Tyler?
That's what I'm saying. Oh man, if I was a ventriloquist, I'd never shut up.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
so
sorry.
Jane went in being like, hello, mister.
Amai has this slight smirk on his face that he's just happily just staring at the two.
Mhm.
Just
Jane's gonna like go back to Rohan, being like, he knows our names. He knows our names.
and you now know mine.
I'm gonna cut in real quick, and in the distance, you're gonna hear from a real. Hey, is that Amai?
Someone
Oh.
turns to a real and goes, "Who the fuck is Amai?"
Oh, that's my buddy. That's my pal. Amai. He's like waving at this point.
You know my brother.
Rohan, my friend, how do you think I found out about you?
Oh God.
Show him the pipe.
He was going to start over to the wagon to see his friend. However, he pauses at that, and yeah, he pulls out his pipe. It's a handcrafted, a fancy-looking wooden pipe. And he is also smoking weed, by the way. That's just he is.
It's in the pipe. Yeah.
Yes!
It's in the pipe. He, however, has a stupid high tolerance to it because he's been doing it for a while. He keeps striding over to the wagon, going to speak to his old friend.
Right. Yeah. Aurel's gonna climb down from the wagon to share an embrace with Amai.
Of course,
Mm-hmm.
he leans down to hug the man.
It's like,
It's
It's
been a
just
while,
like-
my friend.
it has.
jaw
What the hell are you
open.
doing out here?
I was being honest. I was looking for this gang of friends of yours when a man called me on the street.
Oh.
There's something about the wife of his going missing on this farmstead. I've been studying it, you could say. Some strange arcane happenings around the place.
Oh yeah. Anything spooky?
I would describe it as spooky, yes. Yes, I could say so. Anyway, my friend, how have you been keeping?
Oh, just moseying about. Found my long lost brother. Been intermittently riding along with him from here to there, and
I see.
Whenever he finds it convenient.
Yeah, honestly, he pops up anywhere. Anywhere.
Yes, that does sound like him. I'll give you that.
That is me.
The coward as he may be, he tends to come through when it matters.
When you need me.
I can hope so.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to trust me on this.
Well,
All right.
does have great pots, so fine.
Yeah. You can trust him.
So,
Not me, but you can trust
but
him.
what brings your merry party along this road, may I ask?
Well, we got hired to investigate the farmstead because the guy thought you were
Oh.
dead. So
How long has it been? I tend to lose track of time when I'm studying.
it's what? Was it a few days?
Couple. Yeah, the guy mentioned he sent him out a couple days ago.
Oh.
Yeah, we honestly thought you were dead.
Ah, well. I cannot be sure you. I am not dead.
Well, I was gonna steal your money if you were dead, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, I don't have any money.
He said he paid you.
He did not.
Okay. What?
I don't usually carry coin, to be honest.
Who
Anyways,
doesn't carry coin?
I don't.
Okay, thank you, sir.
He gives a hearty chuckle at that.
She's just
anyways.
squinting her eyes at him.
I mean, if I'm here to investigate this farmstead, and you're here to investigate this farmstead, and I was looking for you anyways, this seems like a happy coincidence.
It's almost like divine intervention. Rowan looks at the camera.
Don't look at me like that.
The word divine for my breaks into a full smile, and then it's gone immediately as soon as it came. So, if I'm to give a rundown of the days of study that I've performed on this place, something isn't right. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
You haven't seen anyone come in or out of the house for the entire time you've been here.
No one's gone in, but no one's gone out. Only this strange sense of ominous foreboding, you could say.
Oh god, not again.
Help me.
Not again.
Yeah, I was like, have you heard anything in particular?
Gritting her teeth. Oh boy.
Is there a scarecrow?
Is there an
Thank
old
you.
man that is untrustworthy?
There are scarecrows. This is a farm. Farms have those.
Not
They scare the
again.
birds away.
He's got a point.
Rowan brings up his staff and cocks it like a gun.
Amai grabs his bow and cocks like a gun. Okay.
Fuck.
Well,
Have you bothered going into the house yet?
I can't say I have.
Well, let's get going.
oh god.
She
Summer,
starts walking forward.
let's Rowan's gonna like grab her by the cups and be like,
She's also
"Let's-"
still slightly high.
Amai
That's
was just
fun
going
here.
to follow her. Like, he was just walking with her.
Well, I guess since you watched, it's not like staking out the place is probably gonna get us any information, and so I guess there's no harm in rolling up and knocking on the door, right?
Can I get close enough to the property to use a divine sense and see if I can feel anything?
Yeah, for sure.
I'll do that.
And guys, Erica, in real life, I'm still super shocked. Ducky white.
No, I aim to
It was a lot of planning.
so my goal in life. They because they confuse and befuddle.
I think if you compile all
100%.
of me and Ducky's messages, it's probably like 10 pages worth of us planning.
Yeah,
this
no,
out.
I spent the last week just asking about like for world stuff and character stuff and lore stuff.
Oh boy, we came up with something fun.
It's been
Okay.
a time.
Let me read this real quick.
Thank God I actually typed that up so I can post that in there.
Doesn't the 020M compendium out? Oh, it doesn't. Weird.
Okay. I had to read over this just to get the semantics of it out, but you do not detect an evil presence when using your divine sense on the property here.
Interesting.
Nothing
I'll
on the
relay.
old radar.
Yeah, I'll relay that to the party and I'll say, well, it seems safe. And just start walking forward.
Wait,
again.
hold on. I got something up my sleeve.
Okay.
You catch for my like mid stride as you see that.
Can we stop? Just gingerly walking towards this possible murder death house.
Okay, so using detect magic Tim, you are able to detect an aura around the house itself.
Well, yeah, there's magic afoot.
Mm-hmm.
I can smell it.
I thought that was just you.
What?
Damn.
Oh, sorry. Was I not supposed to say that out loud?
Toast.
Wait, hold up. Ryan starts patting himself and they're like sniffing his arm.
It's okay. I bet you some girls like that, or guys. Either way, no matter.
I am uncomfortable. Let's keep moving.
All right.
Honesty. Yep.
Let's keep moving cautiously. Okay.
I'll guard the
Amai
wagon.
knows no
Good luck, y'all.
caution. He only knows walk.
Oh God.
All right, so we're just gonna make our way up to the house at this point.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Are there any like windows?
Seems like it.
Yes, but the blinds are pulled. You cannot see inside of this house from the outside, I will say.
Are there like glass windows, or is it just?
It's glass. Yeah, there's glass windows, and then the curtains on the other side are pulled. Would you like to try to open a window, maybe?
Would one of the beefy boys like to?
What?
Like Elmo.
I guess I could try to open a window unless.
Are we
As
just gonna-
big as he may be,
Armstrong wants to.
Amai is not a beefy boy.
He did a tall boy.
No, yeah. He's
starting
tall
the
but
session
has
with a
not a lot of
breaking
muscle.
entry.
Level B&E.
We're breaking
You
and
know-
entering.
You know what they
Fine.
say? Be gay, do crime.
Yes.
Jane's gonna try using her sword to try and pry open the window,
Okay,
like
so
ducking. Not being like, "Oh."
okay, so you are able to pry this window open, and nothing comes out, nothing attacks you, nothing happens. The window just opens.
Jane's gonna look around for some like stones, rocks, sticks.
Whatever you want to look for, any of the above works.
Cool. She's gonna take a rock
Okay.
and then like use her sword to like grab the curtain thing and just open it a little bit
Okay.
and peek an eyeball through. All the way through.
Okay. Well,
There's a layer.
roll perception for me. My favorite.
Tried
check.
warming up on my die earlier, and all of them were just so scary.
I'm gonna warn
Yeah,
everyone.
sounds about right.
Music's about to start playing. Fair warning. Just want you to know the bot's coming in. Go ahead, Erica.
Oh yeah, trying to find out what my rolled a natural 2, so nothing.
Oh.
Oof. Okay. You are unable to discern. It's too dark in the room. You can't really make anything out looking into the room at this moment.
Well, Jane's gonna chuck the rock in and just see if it's anything.
Okay. You check the rock in. You hear it as it hits the floor.
So,
Then Jane's gonna wait.
is the front door locked? Is the door locked?
You can check it if you so wish.
Amai just walks up. He's going to try and open the door.
Okay, so the door is not even fully closed as you
Okay.
sort of go to grab the handle. It just sort of brushes open, and now you can see into the house at this point.
Mm.
And here's the door open. She goes, ah.
Can he see anything in, or is it?
It's still very dark at this point.
I do have a 60 feet of dark vision. I can see
Okay.
in darkness with dim light.
Okay. So
Somebody's not a human.
Look at this man.
can't
And think he's
believe
human?
I can't
Look at
believe
him.
it.
Just saying everyone else mostly is,
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. So
One of the first things I was told was, please Christ, don't play a human.
I was like, I just need some unique abilities, please. Play something that's not
What, you don't want to
fucking
be a
human.
John Human?
I picked a ranged class and not a human just to make this man happy.
My name is John D&D. Adventurer extraordinary.
That's it. I'm re-rolling to fighter.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright, so, as you look in, Amai, it's sort of a foyer area. There's a chandelier in here that's not lit. Looking at the ground, it's sort of a nice red carpet. It's very clean in here. It's very well kept. But as it stands currently, it's just a small foyer. You can see a corridor ahead of it. There's a corridor going to the left as well. But other than that, you're not able to discern really anything just looking at this area.
Because Amai is a flashy bitch, he's going to use his racial trait and use to produce flame, just to make a flame in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to try and, like, the casted forward and, like, almost, like, throw it to try and light the chandelier.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
Throw the fire.
I will say...
And also do not set the house on fire in the process.
Good.
Of that as well. Yeah.
When he casts, like, the spell, like, all the tattoos, like, around his, like, hand and arm, like, glow like a gentle red color as he casts it.
Mm-hmm.
Jane sees nothing. Erica goes, ooh.
So he lights the chandelier.
Okay.
He turns to the party. He does, like, the go-ahead gesture. Please, after you.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, just... Alright.
Okay.
Start stomping through.
So the corridors are still not well lit. It's rather dark in this house. Has everyone entered the building at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume so.
Smiley?
And do the door shut on us.
I don't know what's happening, so I'm just following Leslie.
Beautiful.
Soma.
So, as you enter the house, the candles that line the walls light up. The door shutting behind you.
Well, that's nifty.
My
That-
parlor
You hear the
trick.
lock slide into place. Whoosh.
Ah,
Well,
not
walk straight
ideal.
into that, huh?
I suppose.
Jane has flashbacks to like the iron door and then the lamp on the side. And she's like,
Which you still haven't told anyone about.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Rowan starts to pull out his harmonica.
what?
Soma slaps it out of his hand.
Ooh, an instrument.
Aw.
I must say, I'm a lover of music.
Yeah, I
Nope.
picked it up in prison.
Mm-mm.
You went to Oh. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Got
I
falsely
suppose-
accused of killing the king.
Oh.
It was one time. It's fine.
I suppose a tale for another time.
Yes. Has no one has approached us in this time, or we're just locked in?
Correct, yeah. You're just locked in. The rest of the house is lit up now. You can see a bit better if you'd like to examine the house further.
Well,
Jane
gang,
wants-
let's split up
wants
for
to go
clues.
Jinkies.
Oh.
I think splitting
Zoink,
up
Scoob!
wouldn't be the best idea.
That
So
is a
scared.
perfectly good point.
Splitting up is a good way to get mobbed up on and murdered.
It's like really scary in
No.
here, man.
God.
So good.
Aurel, you did come in.
Now, am I the only one here who can see in the dark?
Yup.
Yeah, but
Then I
I'll
suppose I should lead the way.
also help out. I'll snap my fingers and
So,
cast light.
Ooh.
oh,
All right.
Amai does it. Amai mimics his action with a produce flame.
So,
All right, guys. Okay, we get it.
Ma-
You're both special.
oh,
Amaya has a grin for like half a second before she says that, and it goes back to a smirk.
I saw that.
And
So-
you're special to me, Soma.
She doesn't hear that at all. Did you say something?
No.
God.
So,
all right. So,
how many hallways did you say
two.
were of this main room?
One to
sorry?
your left
Two.
and one going forward.
Okay. Amai is going to just start walking down the one on his left slowly.
Thank God. All right.
Alrighty then.
So, you enter what appears to be a living room. And I want to say, as you enter this room, you'll notice that the walls are lined with these shelves that are just full of dolls.
Nope.
And I mean just packed. All like, from the bottom shelf all the way to the top. Almost to the point that there's so many dolls on these shelves that it's stretching the limitations of the shelf, honestly.
Somebody set them all on fire, please.
And they're all
Ron
just
goes and picks one
staring
up.
at you.
Is that... I'm
This is
going
like
to
the-
ask a very important question. Was that in character?
Wait.
Who was the line? For someone set them all on fire.
Oh, that
please,
was in character for sure.
Okay,
Soma apparently
Amai is
hates dolls.
Amai is going to cast.
I didn't mean literally.
Wait,
My
let's hold
God,
on.
man.
Amai withdraws his hand.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. She's like just so
You said
confused
you,
right
you
now.
picked one up, correct, Tim?
Yeah.
Okay, and are you just examining it?
Yeah, just looking it over. Is there anything,
Repeat about
any
it.
weird markings or?
Yeah, so as you pick it up, it's just gonna lean over and bite you, honestly,
Ah, fuck!
till you drop it, and then
Yeah. I
told
run
you!
off out
told
of
you!
sight.
These are
Uh,
evil.
beg pardon?
I don't know why, but I'm feeling I should name that one Chucky.
It's a
It's a
good
weird name.
Thank you. It just came to me.
I was waiting for a knife to come out.
Smart, you bastard. That's smarts. Right.
Yeah, your
Like
hand's,
rubbing his hand.
bleeding.
What the fuck?
Obviously, it bit the fuck out of you, so.
And he just takes a step back from the walls and goes to the center of the room. So, yeah, that's concerning.
So, is burning the doll still on the table?
I don't see a reason why not. You guys? Anyone?
Maybe when we're not inside the building.
Mm.
You raise a good point.
Soma,
Because I
Amai.
know.
Someone's still just weighing her
Why?
options.
Because while I know I may have myself, I'm resistant to flames and the like. I don't believe any of you guys are.
Nope.
Oh, we are
That-
squishy humans.
Squeeze.
If you wish to describe yourself as such, who am I to stop you?
Oh, although Armstrong is kind of like human in tinfoil. He'll get
What?
extra crispy.
He's
What now?
what? Okay.
You know, 'cause you're-
Sorry, I
you're-
don't.
Your armor, you turn into like if you were on fire, like your armor would just get really hot, and then you get really like crispy.
Oh, you'd burn from the inside. Yeah.
So
Horrifying.
maintain the heat.
Okay.
The doll's
now.
ideas.
Oh, fuck. You are the dolls!
I know.
As they laugh maniacally.
Yeah, no, they all just, Every time you guys laugh, the dolls join in sync with you.
Nope.
Boy.
Jane's gonna grab Armstrong then, and then like pull him a little bit towards the dolls, and Jane's gonna take her sword, like flick one off the wall onto the ground, and be like, Armstrong, stop!
Okay.
I think Amai is going to use. Can I put this in chat with Roll20? I might just have to copy and paste it from the compendium.
What are you using?
Primeval Awareness.
Okay.
I will expend one of my Arranger spell slots,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm expending a level 2 spell slot.
Okay.
And so for 2 minutes, I can sense whether there are aberrations of celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead near us. I don't know how many there are or where they are. I only know if there are any.
Right. Okay. So using that, you do not detect any around you, at least in this proximity, in this room. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, should we follow where that creepy little doll ran off?
Should I keep stomping it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
Jane will just start flipping off dolls.
Oh my god. Is there anything else
I'll
in the room
stomp on
besides the
them.
dolls, or is it just that's the only like notable
So every
aspect?
time you guys stomp on the dolls after you've stomped it into mush and whatnot, they just reappear back on the shelf
Nope.
where they previously were.
Mm-mm.
Oh man.
Amai is going to walk as close as he can without being in bite range to
Okay.
these
Also, this
shelves.
entire time, Soma has slowly been backing out of the room.
So
Fair enough.
doing his best to just examine these things.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the dolls themselves which are magical, or is it like the shelves that they're on? Or can he not tell? What can I do? Say an arcana thingy? I don't know.
I would say you're unable to discern the source,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
given the circumstance.
Understandable. Well, I think we've wasted enough time in this room. We
This
can
is
always
fun.
come back if we need to do something with the door. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Anyway,
Yeah, I think we got the gist.
Amai is going
With a
to
bloody finger.
walk out of the room backwards, just keeping an eye on the doors.
What are we done?
Soma's leaning against the wall in the hallway, being like, "You guys ready yet?"
So, while you're all standing there, sort of discussing what to do, or slowly seeing yourself out of the room, all of the dolls in synchronized form bring one arm up and are pointing towards a doorway at the end of the living room that you're standing in, which is where the other doll ran through as well. They're all pointing this one direction.
Oh,
Thank you, doll gods.
oh, don't call them gods.
No, I'm thanking the doll gods for assisting the dolls.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess if we're getting invited in.
It would be rude to say no. Amai, if only Amai, is going to just head towards the door that they're pointing at.
I immediately went in.
Shit.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Cool.
I'm sorry.
Once
I
again,
apologize.
as you enter said corridor,
Armstrong.
yeah. Is
No
everyone
hesitation.
entering, or is it just Armstrong on his own?
I think
Yeah.
Soma's gonna be
Yeah, we'll
last for
follow.
once because she just does not trust those dolls.
Right.
Amai is most likely right behind Armstrong, I'd say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Very well then.
We're all dogpiling and
So, as you make your way down this hallway, you're finding, once again, just wall to wall dolls, even in this hallway, all pointing the same direction as you follow along. And as you finally make your way to the end of the corridor, there's a elevator in front of you.
Shit, don't mind if I do.
another elevator,
Mhm.
just like the hotel.
Yep.
Wish we had these back at home.
I guess we'll go in the elevator.
Yeah, elevators.
Okay.
Are there
Elevator.
any like buttons?
Yeah.
One of those like crank things.
Oh, no. There's an arrow pointing down on the right side of the elevator. No up one, just down.
I wish there was an up one.
Push the arrow.
All right, you push the arrow. Ding. Door opens. Light flickers a little bit on the inside, but the elevator's open to you now.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone get in. Come on.
Okay. Steps in.
So,
Okay.
pile into the elevator.
How big is this elevator?
It's I'd say roughly the size of like your average elevator, enough that everyone can fit in here comfortably, but it's not like huge, I would say.
Soma's jammed herself in the back corner.
Always.
Yeah, I was
finding
gonna
a
say
corner.
as Soma enters last, the elevator just ding, door shuts, and it
I don't like that noise.
starts pulling you down. The elevator screeching all the way as you can hear the various mechanisms turning before finally.
Soma's just like clawing up the side of the wall.
And so
Normally
you get that
very
that
into
wonderful
this type of
feeling.
stuff, but nope.
You know when the elevator stops and you feel your intestines go into your throat, as it ding, and the door opens once more, and you're greeted with an incredibly dark hallway. No light. You can barely see 2 feet out in front of you, except for Amai, who is able to tell that this area is a sort of basement, I would say. Concrete walls, concrete floors, and a blood streak that lines the hallway, as if a body was dragged through here.
Soma slips through the blood.
As the resident, one who can see in the dark, I'm afraid to tell you that there is a ominous-looking streak of blood leaning down the hallway.
Is that what I just slid through? Shit.
Most likely. Amai is going to step forward as the only one who can see in the dark,
Yeah.
and basically use produce flame to have a light in his hand, and kind of like hold it up so the party can see him and around him, and then start slowly walking down the hallway.
Okay.
I got
So-
a bad feeling about this.
So, as you make your way down the hallway, you pass by various doors. It's pretty straightforward. There's only one corridor. It sort of has various turns to it as you go right and left, right again, left again, and right again, until eventually you find yourself standing outside of, or in front of 2, like a double door, essentially. And the sign above it that reads, Mortuary.
No.
Doesn't seem like it belongs in a a farmstead.
It is written in common, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a sign, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the end of the hallway too?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Dead people.
Amai
Yes,
is going
Armstrong.
to. Amai is going to just to reach out with the hand not currently holding a flame, and open the door.
All right, so as Amaya opens this door, light begins to shine out of the room.
My eyes.
Yeah, you're able to see, and as your eyes adjust, you see an examination table in front of you. On it, a human-sized doll lays there.
No.
Oh,
Extended
Hell yeah!
beyond
One
that,
part from Resident Evil Village.
extended beyond that, you're able to see, I don't know the term for it, unfortunately, but where they keep the cadavers when they're not examining them. Not the body bags, but the little, like...
Oh, like the big freezers where they roll out the bodies?
Mm-hmm. Where it's like
Yeah.
a slab that they can pull out. Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's just extended beyond the examination table where the doll is. And then, I don't know, have you proceeded into the room at this point?
Yep.
Yes.
I'd say so.
All right, everyone. Make me a dex check.
No!
Yeah,
I
fuck,
always
not again.
fail on these!
Oh wait, was sorry, a check or a save?
A check. A check.
A check. Okay.
Yay!
All
Look
right.
at that.
It's never
That's
a
a
save.
first.
I have to do mine
There are no
analog
saves in this
because.
chat. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
19.
19, 14. Did you roll, Erica?
13.
All right. Well, at least you're durable. So you all walk into the room. The little sections where the bodies are being kept, those fling open, and the bodies in body bags fly out at you.
Oh shit!
Because of course they do.
Most of which you're able to dodge, except for Jane, who gets just smacked right across the face.
Bitch slapped by a body.
Yeah.
Gross.
Knocks you to the ground. Luckily, they're in body bags, so there's a little bit, like a degree of separation. Still gross as fuck, but not as bad as it could be. And with that, all the body bags fall to the floor. As does Jane. And
Somebody
just
help.
kind of stood.
Guys.
I got you, sister!
I'm squashed. There's dead people touching me. Help.
Start chucking bodies off of her.
Oh god. Rowan's actually gonna.
Somebody help me.
What are you gonna do, Tim?
He's gonna try to get one of the body bags, flip it over,
Mhm.
and unzip it.
All right, beautiful. So as you open
Why?
up and unzip the body bag, you see another human-sized doll.
Doll! It's a
inside.
fucking doll, Rohan!
Well,
I mean, I guess we are looking for Juliana, so. These are a lot of bags, though.
just making sure it wasn't, Juliana and or the people who were at the farm. If there was people at the farm, as he just zips it back up, he's like, okay, done with that.
All right.
Oh boy. What is the doll on the examination table? What is that one looking like?
It appears to be a woman. Has a wedding dress on it, I would say. Blonde hair. The eyes of this doll are moving.
Nope.
Sort of looking around.
Sorry.
Were we given a description of Juliana, the one who we're looking for?
No, we probably should have asked.
Okay, I'm
That
gonna
was
ask.
high as
Was
fuck.
Amai?
Did Amai ask for? I would assume he did. Yes.
Yes, Amai
Okay.
It's
probably
Amai's
would have
spot.
asked.
The doll does look like Juliana, based off of the description you were given, Amai.
Amai gives a kind of he's kept his smirk for most of the whole time you've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
When he makes this realization, he does kind of fall to a frown and just. I believe this is the one we're looking for. He kind of the points at the table.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell did this happen?
Nope.
Transmutation or?
In my time, it's unlike anything I've seen. He slowly walks over to the table,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of. We're trying to see what the deal is? Like, is she still alive?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
she still like?
Right. So you walk up to the table,
conscious?
right? Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
you walk up to the table, and as you do so, the body on the table immediately reaches out and grabs your wrist, basically.
Nope.
Okay.
It's grabbed onto you, and it's looking you in the eyes at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And it speaks, "Help me. Please, help me."
We're going to. Okay. You're okay. You're okay. Can you tell us what happened to you?
She goes to speak, but as she does so, you suddenly hear this monstrous noise coming from the corridor that you came from. It's sort of a squelching noise, as if something's dragging along the ground. You know. She looks back to you again and goes, "Hide. It's coming."
Soma dives
Oh,
headfirst
shit.
into one of the slabs areas.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Amai
Hide.
is going to ask her one more question.
Okay.
Real quick. What is it?
I don't know.
Jane's gonna dive under the other body bags.
I'm going to ask,
We might be related.
is there anywhere in this room that can actually hide this
There's-
7'2" man?
Yeah, I thought I was tall.
Yeah. If someone can dive into these body bag,
I'm
I would
5'11".
assume you'll be a little squished, but I think you can make it. Yeah.
In that
And
case,
even then, there's the superimposing lockers on the side of the room as well. So
Amai will probably look for the least filled locker and just hide in that.
Ronald, go for the other locker.
all right.
Oh, joke's on you. We now know that Amai is actually a contortionist and he can fold in half.
Oh my god! Our plot twist ruined.
No, that's his whole backstory.
Son
No.
of a- No. Well,
It's like, I can fit
all
into
right.
this small box.
The gods smite Amai. Roll up a new character, Ducky.
God
come up
damn
with a
it.
new one.
Whole new backstory because you
God. Yeah.
called me out immediately.
Yeah, you
Oh,
caught on
no.
too quick. All right, so everyone's hiding, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rectamundo, sick. So, with that, the door to the room crashes open. Incredibly, a hand dripping with some kind of liquid on it. Whatever it is doesn't actually enter the room, just its long arm does as it drops a bag in the middle of the room. And the arm fades back into the darkness as the door shuts. And if you'll direct yourself to the "and then you see" chat,
Oh no.
Or not, because that's
bag.
okay too.
I mean, yeah, maybe some of you wouldn't see it. So if you're hiding in
I'm in a freezer.
yeah, one of the body bag holders, then yeah, you probably won't see it. But
Okay.
Jane is
Just Jane.
Jane's probably, well, and the people in the lockers as well, because it has little slits that they can see through. But you are the closest to it, I will say. You watch as the bag increases in size as you see two hands emerge from the bag and sort of open it. And then, rising out of the bag, you see this.
Oh, that's terrible.
No.
That is terrible.
Why? Why do you do this to me?
A
Right next to
question.
Jane, I might add. Yeah, what's up?
My sister's on her own.
Is primeval awareness still active at this time? Like, has more than 2 minutes passed?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
So,
No.
For the sake
It's been nice knowing
of...
you.
uh-huh.
For the sake of... no. I wouldn't know that unless I
Okay.
attack it. Never mind.
Yeah. So the creature rises out of the bag. It doesn't have like a discernible like voice that you can really interpret. It's more just breathing as it's like as it starts making its way around the room. It's looking around. Looks at the doll. Looks over at the lockers that Rohan and Amai are in. And then at the body bags on the floor. As it grabs one of the body bags on top of Jane. She's still hidden underneath some of the following ones, but it grabs one of the body bags and takes the doll out of it. And then walks over back to its bag as it crawls back inside, taking the doll with it, closing the bag. You hear the sound of a clock striking 12. Door opens
why
again.
not?
The wet, dripping hand re-enters the room, grabs the bag, pulls it back out. Door shuts. Silence. Complete and utter silence across the room.
That was a good timing. As Rowan just creaks open his locker door with its 1,000 yards stare.
Okay.
So, yeah. Haven't seen that.
Amai, like his attention is just on Julia. Like he just walks straight back over to the table
Right.
with Juliana on her. Basically just like checking if she is she like, can he get an idea of what they've done to her?
As far as you can tell, she, in this sort of transformed state that she's in, she's not able to really move without a lot of strength mustered into it. Think of it like this. When she was given this sort of doll body, she lost all of her muscle memory, essentially.
Right, okay.
So the little bits of movement that she is able to get out are exhausting and painful to some degree. As a doll's body is, restrictive and meant to be posed and whatnot, so...
Could he, pick her up without hurting her?
Yes.
Amai is going to pick her up with the bridal style and just... We need to leave. Preferably before whatever that thing is comes back.
Just hear a voice from under the bodies. Yeah, that sounds good. Bodies move a little bit. Jane pokes her head out.
While I am the only one who can see in the dark, I do not think I should lead here as I am holding Juliana.
Well, don't worry, as Rowan casts another light and sticks it on,
Lovely.
let me see what I have in my... I'll just do it on my staff and... Well, let's see if the exit is open. Is the door that we came in through, open?
You can open it, yeah, certainly.
Soma's still in the freezer, and she says, "I'm not coming out."
So
Think
you
you're
would
gonna
rather stay?
Yep, I'm good here.
Stay with the other dolls and
Become one yourself and
Okay, I guess it's time to go.
end up in the bag and
She starts
talk to
climbing
Mr.
out.
And we can...
If you do not wish to share a similar fate, I advise you
telling
move
me-
with us.
It was a lack of judgment. It's fine. Let's get going.
Leslie, are you telling me that Soma's not going to try to seduce Mr. Wheezy here?
You fucking kidding me? She has standards. That is a line.
Yeah.
Well, if Wheezy looked a little more human at first and then, came out of his shell, then might have more chance.
Damn.
Touche, Erica. Touche.
Damn.
That was good.
Okay,
Shit.
so we're making our way down the hallway.
Yep.
So making your way through there, it has changed.
Oh.
The hallway is different.
Why?
Now.
No.
It's not the path that you previously took. And on top of that, you can hear the squelching noise of whatever monster is lurking down here with Mr. Wheezy is still moving about.
Oh. Oh no. Well, we better
What
get out of
has-
Dodge again.
What has changed?
So, number one,
What do we see?
there are now 2 corridors here. One going left, one going right. Both equally dark. Neither really gives off much of a difference between the two.
Can we tell which direction we can hear the monster coming from?
Certainly. So it is coming from the right side currently.
Amai just left.
Okay.
Unless it's tricking us with its sounds.
Oh my god.
It has a speaker in the other hallway.
What's a speaker?
I don't know. I've heard about them.
I think that's someone who talks.
Yes.
Yeah, a speaker.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right.
There it
Oh,
is.
effing sticks,
So
because
the
he can
speaker
mimic
gets
sounds.
type of voice.
Oh. All right. Well, come on. Let's get to the left hall. Don't want to upset the locals, as they say.
Who says that?
All right.
Rohan.
Me.
Who is they?
Rohan
me.
says that.
All right. So, going down the left hallway. It's similar in having the same twists and turns that you took before, it would seem. No doors this time around. No blood streak on this hallway. And you do find your way back at the elevator. Unfortunately,
It doesn't work.
it's been called back up. So
Oh,
you'll
son
have
of
to
a
call it
bitch.
again.
I'm not standing near the opening when it opens.
I am.
Armstrong, you on one side, Jane will be on the other.
It's a door. There's only one side.
You know, like, there's the opening, and then I'll be on the right side. The door opens, and you'll be on the left side. Well, like... Oh.
Somebody make a decision.
I'll press the button to call the elevator and then run to the back of the party.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And as you call the elevator, you hear, it goes ding. And
Nope.
as that ding happens, you hear screeching from the other side of this floor. And then the sounds of something quickly making its way towards you. You stood there waiting for the elevator to come down.
Well, I think that's Foobar. We got a jet!
Yeah?
Are there any stairs nearby?
No.
Elevators
not
don't
in
have
the
stairs?
hall. There's no doors. There's no
But
stairs.
it's a fire hazard, sir.
Yeah. I don't think they built this with people living in mind, in fairness.
That's quite important.
Fire marshal will come after you.
So,
So, Amai is going to, as carefully as he can, set down Juliana. Just so he has his hands free to fight if he needs to.
right. So yeah, you're all standing there. You can hear whatever it is getting closer. It's pretty much probably at the end of the corridor at this point, I would imagine. And suddenly, ding! The elevator's arrived.
Ooh,
The
shit.
door opens.
Someone pushes everyone out of the
Come
way
on,
and
come
runs
on.
inside.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, what if did anything come out of it? Because Jane was gonna stab it.
Nothing came out of the elevator. No, it's the same elevator as before.
Cool.
Reed grabs Juliana,
Yeah.
dashes into the elevator.
Yep.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Everybody in.
Everybody in? Yep. As you all
Armstrong, come
pile
here.
in, that thing. Are you the last one in, Smiley?
Yeah.
Make me.
No.
a dex save.
Oh, finally.
Oh, fuck.
Economic proficiency.
Yep.
20.
Perfect. All right. So
Hey.
Armstrong dives in. The monster hot on his tail as the door closes in front of him, and you can hear the thing banging on the other side. You see dents in the elevator
Oof.
door as it's banging and screeching,
Fucking
trying to
good.
get in. And the
We
elevator
go,
goes
up
up.
we go. Buttons.
Hang on.
I don't think he was a fan.
I'm gonna do a meme. Hope y'all can appreciate this. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be worth it. Trust me.
Oh, it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, this is gonna be worth it.
It's gonna be hilarious.
So
Okay, we can just use
Did
the
you
same
pile?
meme that I did for Soma and just make it the monster instead of Soma this
Yeah.
time.
now you're in the elevator.
I'm back in my corner.
Elevator music
You
begins
guys-
to play.
Do you guys hear music?
Amai is almost subconsciously tapping his foot to the rhythm.
Soma
Are you
starts
like-
to actually like
Just
chilled out a little bit.
subconsciously reaction.
She's
You like
bobbing
this
her head.
music?
I like all music.
Oh shit,
Oh.
I love this song.
Fair.
Music is a part of where I'm from. A big part of it.
Oh, I see.
I'm just enjoying this. I'm just enjoying the concept of this after being chased by
Yes.
this monster and you all pile into the elevator and the music kicks on. It's beautiful.
Soma's shoulders start to kind of go down to their regular position. Like she's like,
Amai looks down to. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
you're in-
Amai looks to the woman in his arms, just basically. Are you okay? All things considered, of course.
So as you look back to Juliana at this point, she has transformed back into her human form.
Oh, that's
Damn.
good.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Can you stand?
I can try.
He's going to support her, but like see if she can stand on her own.
Mm-hmm. So she's a little wobbly at first, but she does manage to hold herself up, essentially.
Is she injured at all? Like,
No,
Anything
nothing
that
that
would
you can
need
really
healed?
tell. No, nothing
Okay.
that you can really see. No outward injuries.
he continues to support her as she stands. Just
Yeah. Ding. All right. Door opens again, but this time you'll notice the house is much messier than it was before. It's very unkept. The wallpaper's peeling. The dolls are scattered all about. Not doing anything, though. They're just laid out on the floor at the moment.
is there a window nearby at all?
If you were to make your way down the corridor to the living room, yes, absolutely.
Amai is going to. He is still with Julie. He's not going to walk like far. He's going to walk with her, but he is going to start walking down the hallway cautiously.
Right, yeah. You make your way out. The living room, much more dilapidated than you remember it being, but it's there. It's safe. None of the dolls are doing anything.
Can he see outside through a window? Or anything?
The blinds are pulled in this room, yeah.
He's gonna walk over and like open the blinds, and basically he's trying to see, has the time of day like changed at all? Has some time shit happened?
Sometimes shit has happened.
Oh fuck.
So you're able to
fucking
notice
knew
a
it.
change in season.
What?
A change in season.
What?
Oh no.
Ugh.
Well, that farmer's gonna think we died too.
Yeah, when you walked in
Hold
here,
on.
it was summer, nice out, what have you. As you look out there, you're able to tell it's very clearly fall. Leaves
Amai
falling from
gives
the trees. It's very
a
orange
small
out.
chuckle. How much coin would you like to bet that Arrow was left with the wagon?
Oh fuck. That son of a bitch left us!
Yeah.
He has. So my chuckles before breaking into a proper laugh. Oh, this realm and one thing after another. One thing after.
Didn't even bother to let anyone know we'd be stuck there.
Yeah, we should have seen this coming. Your brother's a real dick.
I know.
He comes through when it matters. In my experience, at least.
I've yet to see that happen, but okay.
A story for another time, perhaps.
Maybe we'll be lucky because Amai is here. Maybe a real comes back for him. But not us.
Would you like
Well, I don't
to
know about
wander
you guys.
outside, everyone?
But yeah, I want to go outside.
Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah.
beelining it towards the door.
Yeah, everyone. So,
Also,
door opens easily. You're able to go outside. Go ahead, Tim.
If anyone wants to burn it down now, I have no objections.
I
Fire!
was-
Fire!
I was planning on it. I was actually planning on it.
But also, wasn't there like other bodies in bags? Like, what if they're all alive too and would have taken them with us?
It sucks for them. Let's go!
Fuck.
My
Fuck
is
them,
going
so.
to speak up slightly. Just would anyone here to be opposed to me burning this place down?
Nope! Go for it.
He gives the solemn nod. He turns to the house, extends a hand, and he's going to use his racial trait and cast a burning hands.
Okay.
So, let me just grab the thing for burning hands.
No, that's fine.
Also-
Be a way to like depose it in the chat out of the compendium.
Do you have your character sheet?
Not in
not
Roll
in
20.
Roll20,
I'll
no.
tell you that
Oh,
much.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
If I did, I would it, but if I was in the game, it would have ruined the surprise.
To hide everything. Let me go ahead and I'll just set you up with one right now too, as well. You can just start filling this in, whatever. You don't have to do it now, but
Right. So there's the description of burning hands. So yeah, he just extends a hand. A flame dances in it before he casts it forth and just sets the house ablaze. Ooh,
there you go.
That was the bot? That was the bot. Just sets the house ablaze.
All right. So, are we gonna stay and watch it burn, everyone?
Yes. Burn, burn, burn in the flames.
All right. So, you notice as the house is burning, there's no real ashes forming, and that as the fire burns, the house just sort of seems to disappear in the flames. And before you know it, there's no house left.
Those you have taken and the lives you've stolen. Send my regards to hell. Okay.
Well, at the very least, they won't hurt anyone else.
He gives a small nod. Before turning around and trying to see if, by any chance, the wagon is still there waiting for them.
I like your optimism,
I assumed not.
but no, there's not a wagon here. It has been months since you all went in there, and there is no wagon here.
You deep sigh, pours out his pipe, ignites it with his own hand. Small puff.
Nice.
Well, it's gonna be a trek. Suppose we should
Perfect.
drop Juliana off first.
Also, do we still have the dragon whistle?
Yeah, I guess we kind of just dipped.
Wow.
You didn't lose
If
it
we
or anything,
have.
did you? I don't recall that. Do you still have it?
I think we do, right? We used it to get from
Mm-hmm.
one
Who was
country
holding
back
on
to...
to it?
I think it
Jane,
was
right?
Jane, yeah.
Okay. by
If
all
Coco's not
senses,
dead
then, yeah, I would
within
assume.
the last 2 months.
Oh no,
No Coco.
don't give me any ideas. Yeah, you could call on Coco if you so wish.
If we have a long journey ahead, there is a thing I need to ask of your merry party.
Oh,
What's up?
Yes.
So, I do believe I mentioned before how I was searching for you, in a sense.
yeah, and the master as well.
Hmm? Anyway, I'm on a quest of my own, you could say. A good while ago, my wife was lost to me. I intend to get back to her. However,
No stone?
in order to tell you this story, I'm going to need you to hear two facts that are going to make me sound absolutely insane.
All right.
You're not
don't
making your
think-
story sound any better, buddy.
I know. So, my name is Amai Morelli. I've said this before. I was born in the year 476, and am therefore 1019 years old.
All right.
Hmm.
No wonder you speak in such a manner.
Fact number 2. My wife, who I have known for most of the time I knew her, her name was
Right.
Leaf. The name you will know her as, I believe, would be Jontea.
Do we know that name?
Did I say it wrong?
No, you said it right.
Okay.
You would know Shantae as she is the creator of the planet that we are currently
Oh,
standing on.
that's why it sounded familiar. Okay, I was like, I've heard that, but I can't place it.
Yeah.
Amai
Wait,
stands
she
there.
created Belruda, yeah.
Hold up.
Amai stands there just with his normal smirk, staring at the party. I was born for the event you would call the calamity. In my time with my wife, she granted me the gift of immortality. I can be killed, but time has no hold on me. I
Oh.
understand that this might be a lot to take in at once.
Someone
However-
bursts out laughing hysterically, just insanely laughing, bending over, slapping her knee, and she just walks away.
Yes.
Sorry about that.
That is the reaction I honestly expected. Everyone else I've told us had a similar reaction. And claiming to be an immortal is somewhat of a... I'm not even sure if I can think of a word for it.
It's supposed
if you
to be,
want more-
disputed.
If you wish to have more backstory on myself, I could give you it.
Well, let's
I
start
think-
with how you got separated from her in the first place. Hypothetically.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the... I'm sure you're aware of the calamity? The grand event that separated the gods from this plane.
Indeed.
Well, it's quite simple. When the calamity happened, all divine beings were separated from this plane of existence. I, despite being immortal, am not a divine being. While I am the rarer race, I am not divine. I will say there is one more immortal in this realm. One I believe you would know. Even if he currently doesn't know it himself. What was his current name? Dog. I think it was. I think he goes by Tarkovska in this incarnation.
Someone looks
Right.
over at Jane and goes, and starts laughing even harder.
Oh god.
Because she's sitting
All
on
right.
a rock nearby, just laughing at this
I-
whole interaction.
I understand. This sounds absolutely unbelievable. However, I am willing to answer any questions you might have.
Yeah. Wasn't
Be it
anticipating the lover of the god of creation, stumble upon us.
Yes, I suppose. That would be a occasion, shall we say. But yes, God, sorry, I've got a bunch of stuff written down. I need to try and find the stuff that I need to reading at this point.
Right.
So yeah, good
So-
for you is that we know Tarkovska pretty well. Some of us intimately.
If you'd like, I can. If you'd like, I can explain more about his situation. If you'd like.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
He is different to me. His immortality is stronger in one sense, weaker in another.
uh-huh.
He, like me, is immortal to time's hold. However, if he is murdered or dies of some other accident, he doesn't stay dead for long. However, his
Oh.
comes with the small caveat of for when he is revived, he has no memory of his previous incarnations.
Well, there you go, Jane. That explains that.
I've known him through 3 of his lives. He gestures to the swords on his sides. For both of these are ones that I've taken from his previous incarnation's corpses. The memories of a friend, long past. If you'd like more info on those 2 lives, I can give them to you. I am willing to answer any questions you have for me that I can answer.
All right. So yeah, what was his previous incarnation?
I've
What was
known
he
2.
like?
The first, I believe he went by the name Ryder. Year 550 through to about the year 700. He was a blacksmith in Honia. I believe he perished in a wagon incident while trekking through the mountains between Honia and Kudamesh. He pulls out his short sword. It's a very well-made sword, well-maintained. This was a gift from him. Sheaves. The second I knew. I met him around halfway through this incarnation. To my understanding, this one was from around the 750 the 1487. He went by the name Eckhart, and he would take part in and die in the Honian invasion of Damarel. And it's from his body I took this, the sword on my left. It's a lot more weathered, more battle used. Other than that, from 1487 to the current day, I believe he goes by the name Tarkovsky. I haven't met him so myself, but upon hearing the tales told about him, I knew who it was.
Oh, yeah, he is special, all right.
A small
Weird.
nod.
Weird that apparently he carried a bunch of blades, because right now he's rocking not a blade. But
Each incarnation is essentially a new person, a new being, with their own experiences and memories.
all right, so you need to get back to him and discuss how to return to your beloved.
Hmm.
Just so happens to be the god of creation.
Well, if you believe he would help, then of course. But I don't think he knows the nature of his own immortality. Or at least he hasn't in every other incarnation I've known him as. Not even I know the source of it. I've travelled all across this land, and I've yet to find any explanation to his condition, shall we say.
Jane pipes up and goes, "Do you know anything about a gun that's surrounded by smoke? Black smoke?
One more time, sorry?
Do you know anything about a gun that is surrounded by black smoke?"
Does Amai know anything about this?
No. No, you would not.
He brings a gloved hand to his chin, just thinks for a moment. I'm afraid I can't say that I do. I apologize.
Don't
Well
like
then.
this dude.
So then, don't like or do like?
I'll leave it up to you to decide.
Well then. Whether you believe me or not is an entire other matter. The only thing I will ask of you now is, will you help me?
What's
As
in it
it's
for us?
What's in it for you? Well, as I can see it, there are two paths I can take to get back to my beloved. Either I ascend to become a divine being myself and then simply transfer through the barrier to get to her, or we undo the calamity.
Undo the calamity.
'Cause that sounds like a great idea.
Well, of course, it does come with some caveats, like having to build up enough strength to murder a few demon kings or so, but
Naturally.
those are the paths those are the paths I have identified on my around 1,000 years on this planet.
But why should we help you? What do we get out of this?
At the end of the day, you have helped out one or two divine beings. Either Shantae herself, or if I ascend, her and me.
Yeah, well, you don't know too much about me, but I don't tend to trust divine beings. They've fucked me over in the past.
He nods to that. I can respect that. Well, even if you don't wish to help me with my overall quest, I would ask if I could join you on your own. if anything, having the experience of just going on a journey would be nice, I think.
That is fair.
Mm,
Soma, think of it in the short term. We get some help, and we really need to do at this point is try to get him back to Tarkovska, and they can talk.
well, we
And
do
in the long
eventually have to
term-
go back there anyway.
And in the long term, possibly, try to meddle with the fabric of reality and ascend to godhood, question mark? However that works. Or try to reunite the realms. So, we could definitely put a pin in that section, later.
Amai has his normal smirk broadens for half a moment. I understand that everything I've told you is unbelievable, as I've said. But I do want to ask, when was the last time any of you have seen or read about a Genasi living in the modern day?
That is fair.
Mm,
First time for me.
He gives a
Soma's-
small bow.
Soma's squinting at him, and she goes, "Will you pay us gold?"
He opens every possession he has to her, showing he has no money.
Ah,
I still
Think
don't
of it-
trust a guy that doesn't have gold. I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Think of it as him. He can help us earn more money.
He gives a nod to that.
She literally growls.
I'm rather adept at finding food as well, so if that's an upside, I can hunt, I can...
Won't have to worry
I've-
about a meal on the road.
Mm,
I've never before had to rationalize my own existence before. This is
Let's-
new.
Let's
This is
just call
different.
Soma a pragmatist.
Understandable. I can respect it. I can respect it.
Soma looks at the rest of the group and says, "Well, I still don't trust the guy, but I don't see what the harm is in letting him tag along, since we
Hold on a
do
second.
have to
I've had a
eventually go back
thought.
to Daemaro."
Aren't there spells that can specifically force a person to tell the truth?
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah, Soma.
Yeah, I know one.
I go
thought
back
we were gonna
and get that magic trick girl.
Thought we had to teach
Yeah, no.
someone else. We'll have to find an impartial third party and teach
Oh,
them
God.
how to cast it.
I would trust you to cast a spell if you wanted to make sure I'm not lying to you.
I don't think you're lying. No one would come up with that much hullabaloo.
If it's any help to know my history, I hail from, where's the map? Here's the map. I hail from the east, the East Lyco-Depurian Isles.
Oh. Never been myself, but
It's a
far away
nice
from home.
place. It's very warm. Home is subjective. I can still communicate with my wife every now and then in my dreams, so everywhere is home.
Well, it's up to
Probably
you guys.
we should have mentioned I could do that.
Communion with the divine, that's pretty handy. I mean, I've done it once or twice before.
Yes, we know, Rohan. We know.
You don't understand how much I was fanboying.
She just shakes her head.
Okay, this is a question I can't believe I haven't asked before, but I'm going to ask it now. Since Amai lived before the calamity, has he met Hillmater?
Oh, 1000% probably, yeah.
Amai has this light bulb moment and just points and goes, "Hang on a moment.
You know Illy.
You're a descendant of the Illmater, correct?"
Yep, born and raised.
It's written
I've
on his
met
forehead
Ilmater.
in tattoo.
Yeah, Rowan, like, I just like to imagine this entire time, Rowan has not, like, was only looking at when it was, like, his left side of his face, just turns around, and you just see script of Ilmater text.
He's got a tattoo on his ass that says Ilmater's my boy.
I love Illy. BFF forever.
You're a rather nice individual, I must say.
Yeah,
I know
From
it
what
might
I've
seem
read.
strange to say that, considering you worship the fellow. I
well,
apologize if that was strange.
no need to apologize. Yeah. Given all the text, there's a reason out of all the divines I considered him to, devote my life to.
I can relate to that in a similar yet strangely different way. He gestures to the ring that like holds together all the the floaty bits of his outfit, because it is his wedding ring.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh my.
And it's Amai. It's not Oh my. It's Amai.
Got it.
That's it. Nope, we're leaving.
Finally.
Ta-da.
Well, I'm okay with you joining the group.
Of course you are. You're fanboying
Lovely.
inside.
I can help in combat. I used to be a lot more powerful when I had my wife's connection. I suppose the closest thing you could have equated me to at the time was a warlock, but I suppose I'm now more of a traveler, a ranger, if you will. I can aim a bow, I can cast a small amount of spells. I'm rather good at the tracking and hunting in the wild.
Jane wants to lunge at him with her sword.
What the fuck?
Oh.
See if he'll stop it.
So you're lunging at him with a sword, yeah?
Yeah. It'll be like
Amai?
the blade, not the pokey. Not like toothpick style, but you know.
Amai is just going to try and dodge.
Sidestep like a boss.
Should I make like a dex roll, or does he just do it?
A dex roll, yeah, let's test it. Let's see.
A check, or
Yeah, check.
I knew Jane and Soma were related.
Have first, ask questions later. Huh?
19.
Oh, nice.
Dang it.
Beautiful. Yep. He just whoosh, steps out of the way.
The way he moves is almost like a dance. He just like slides out of the way slightly.
Jane wants to try and trip him behind the
Oh
knees.
my god.
I don't even know what to make that.
Jade, what are you doing?
Athletics
Should I
check,
make an
guess? I don't know.
acrobatics? Oh,
Sure.
athletics. Wait,
Athletics,
Soma's just
acrobatics,
bursting
you
with
just
pride.
I
Take your
will do acrobatics.
pick. Okay. Take your pick.
That is an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah. So she gets you with the trip on the other side of you stepping out of the way. She does manage to trip you to the ground.
He falls. He is laughing as he falls.
Jane just cocks her head and just at
That was a nice trick. You'd make a interesting dance partner. He gets to his feet, really.
What do you think, Armstrong?
About him joining the party?
Yeah.
I don't like him, but I admit that he might be useful in other situations other than talking.
All right.
I
You can
think
always
I'm rather
suspect
verbose in my speech.
Oh, really? Fucking G-Man sounding ass.
Oh, how do you know I can add my wisdom modifier to my charisma checks?
Don't need any more charisma.
Fate touched ranger. Fate touched ranger. No.
Juliana's just sort of like, yeah, I'm still here, by the way.
Right. Oh shit. I just outed Amai to a random stranger. Fuck. I just outed Amai's entire
Guess we're gonna have to
thing.
kill her now.
Wait,
Oh God,
hold
wait.
on.
I just outed Amai's entire fucking backstory to a random NPC. I forgot she was there.
I think everyone forgot she was there.
I'm off to tell everyone about this.
Surrounding.
Amai, he pauses. He stares at that. Huh.
But then again, it could all not be true. Like, very skeptical, you know, who lives 1,000 years?
I can recite most of this world's history if you'd like.
That's
No,
not
no, it's
the
okay.
case right
Oh,
now.
All need to
Yeah.
hear it. We
Oh,
can just read a
right, I'm
history
sorry.
book.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So where are you heading next exactly?
Well, we have to drop you off at your husband so we can
No,
get paid.
no, please don't. I'll pay
Wait,
you
why?
not to.
Oh.
What?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is there a story there?
Yes.
I'm surprised that he seems such like a well put together person.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I was leaving Wolfwater to get away from him. I have a lover in Windsor.
Oh shit! No
that we
way.
could Go to, if you're heading that
Well-
way.
Well, I still need to go back to him so we can get paid. We can just tell him we found you dead. Does that help?
But we can do that on the way back. Still need to get to your uncle.
He also said he's not gonna pay you shit if you don't bring him anything back. So
Well, can we bring back like a finger?
Oh,
Let's not do that.
no.
No?
Whatever he was gonna pay you, I'll just double it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong?
Oh, okay. I like money. Has no one figured that out that I like gold?
Do we?
Okay.
you like
Oh,
gold? Oh my God,
figured
so
it
much.
out.
Are we
Say it
really
again.
Punches him in the
going
throat.
to Are we really going? Are we really going to ask this woman to pay us to not take her back to a marriage she wants no part of?
Yeah,
Oh.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm not. Soma
Oh.
is. Armstrong
Yeah,
probably is.
If she pays us double, hell yeah.
Should we do a party vote?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
I do love a
I
party.
tried.
Well, we could do a party vote on that.
And
On if we
Jane's
take a
also-
party vote.
It's gonna be like, wait, Soma, didn't we have like a wine, like a
Yeah, we
casket
still
of
gotta
wine?
get to my uncle.
No, Ariel just took wagon
Fuck!
the wine.
Amai just fucking breaks out laughing entirely.
Soma punches
Well-
him in the throat too.
Oh God.
Who am I?
Yes.
How much damage does he take? He's like
No, it's
he's-
just like a love tap. I do it to Rohan all the
yeah.
time. It's fine.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah, no, it just hits him. He's too busy like laughing to care.
Well, that's no fun.
Well, you know, real could have gone that way, regardless.
Yeah,
He was
he'll
looking
probably
for work
show
there.
up somewhere.
It's
It's
also
like
on
a
the way to
cockroach.
Valroom as well. So
Yeah, okay. Well, and you said you were gonna pay us double?
well, I don't know. I'm kind of interested in this party vote thing now, actually. So
Oh my
I'm just gonna,
Please,
I wanna
you
see
already
the-
said so.
wanna
Amai
see some
has
democracy
the
in
biggest
action,
smart.
actually.
Amai
So,
has the like.
I'll leave it up to
the-
you guys whether or not I'm gonna pay you. So
Yes.
You know, Amai is staring at Visoma and has his like slightly bigger smirk than usual.
She's just death glaring him right now.
He raises his hands. He raises his hands.
You know, Soma, once in a while we could help people out, you know, without monetary value.
Well, you can. I won't.
As a person,
What are you gonna
who-
spend it on? You already have enough gold for beer and booze.
I
As a
can never
person-
have enough gold.
as a person who is as if so technically in the service to Shantae, I'm on Rohan's side in this debate.
Of course you are. Couldn't have seen that coming. Who else wants to get paid? Raise your hand. Me.
It's gonna be like, well, I kind of have enough. I have a lot. I don't.
Soma, like, elbows her in the ribs.
But, Jane, it would be pretty nice of us.
Jane, look at me. Look at me. I am your sister. I am older. I know better. We need money.
That
Are you-
is not necessarily true.
From what I've heard, you don't need money.
All right. What is going on in this party right now? Jesus.
You have no idea how happy I am that Amai is this accidental being of fucking chaos. I love him.
So much
This man,
just so pissed right now.
he just wants to find his wife, and he's tearing his family apart.
He's gonna be like, Soma, do you need money? And she'll
Yes.
start taking gold out of her.
No,
bag.
no,
That sounds like Jane
no,
is voting to
no.
not get
Oh,
paid,
yeah, the
so
party.
there it is, ladies and
Baby,
gentlemen.
oh, I love her.
All right. Sounds like I won't be paying then.
no,
Thank you,
Jane,
I
Jane,
appreciate it.
Jane. You want to get paid,
Motion's
right?
already
Listen.
activated.
No! Ah!
Besides, you're a
Amai leans-
fucking Bladeswith. What do you need
I
my
stab her.
money for, anyways?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know you. Yes, you are. You don't need. You need. You don't need.
All right, that's it. Amai's out of the party. We're leaving.
Oh,
Oh, I apologize, please.
Second this.
Yeah, see? Armstrong knows what's going on.
that is also debatable.
Oh, why?
Armstrong, buddy, come on.
It's more than just that, okay?
Well,
Oh,
Soma doesn't hear him at all and continues
listen,
to
listen. Okay. Next time we take a job that pays, you guys can have my share.
That's not the point of this interaction right now.
That's-
We were supposed to get paid, and I want to get paid now.
Oh my god.
And pulls out more gold
Did
and
her
just
family
like
cut her off
puts
or
it in
something?
Soma's
Like,
hand.
what's her damage here?
I have had so much
Let's
trauma
not-
within the past 2 weeks. I just want my fucking gold. That's all I wanted.
You know money's not going to make you feel better, right?
Shut up.
I'm just going to throw that out there. I mean, I am kind of, I
It's
do
a brief
therapy,
it's a
so,
brief serotonin boost. That's all it is.
Right, and you could access that through a myriad of other things. that
Just
aren't
the
related to
intrinsic
taking money
joy
from
of
people.
gaining value in
Ugh.
money.
Right, but
It's
you just put it
even
back
just,
into
like,
things and lose it
slight
anyways,
boost.
so it's kind of counterintuitive.
I don't have any money, and I'm perfectly happy.
Yeah, look at
No
this
one
guy.
asked you, am I?
Think
No
about
one
it,
asked you.
if
Literally,
did
no
have
one asked you.
money, You'd be a little bit happier.
I apologize.
Jane, can you call the dragon?
I asked you, am I?
Thank
And
you.
it's gonna be like, oh,
And finally,
You're nice. I appreciate you.
with all this chaos unfolding, you hear a wagon in the distance, making its way
Whoa.
towards you.
Oh my god.
Immediately, Amai calls out. Just immediately, he's calling out.
with everyone's attention
hmm
away from Jane, Jane's gonna try and like slide a hand slip some gold into someone's like pocket.
Okay,
Aw.
roll sleight of hand.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my god, let's hope you roll high.
Yeah.
For Soma's sake.
Nope.
Oh,
No, why?
That is an.
She goes for it.
That is unfortunate natural 3.
Can I like
And she
assist
misses.
her by like being
No.
completely unaware?
No.
I'm kidding.
Jane just has her hand in your pocket, like,
it literally
Oh my
just
God.
tinkles out.
She looks
Yeah.
down and goes, "What the fuck?"
She's stealing! No, I'm kidding. Anyhow. Up
Jane
on the
just
wagon.
keeps her hand in her pocket.
Girl pulls up
I
and
was
goes,
putting some turkey bacon in there.
it's about time you guys finally came out of there. Been coming out here once a month. For
A
like
real-
3 or 4 months now.
Of my. Amai.
I was
Amai
starting to
turns
think you
the
guys
pu-
were dead. I was going to publish a
Amai
biography
turns
for
to
you
the
guys.
Dead?
Amai turns to the party and
Really
just.
now.
Like I say, always when you need him.
I mean, you're still human. So.
Mm,
Also, hi, Amai. It's good to see that you made it out of there, too. It's good to see you all made it out of there. And you got a woman with you now. Crazy.
Indeed. It
Where'd you
was
get that
quite
from?
an ordeal, I must.
yeah, honestly,
Um,
Juliana, I don't think we're gonna bring you back to your new lover because you're not paying. So let's get going, guys. She can
No,
stay
we
here.
are.
I'll bring her back.
Welcome
we are.
aboard.
Yeah.
I'll bring her back. Yeah. Hop in.
You are now outvoted by one more person. I
She
am sorry.
grumbles under her breath and just goes, "I hate every single person here."
Amai is going to like help everyone onto the wagon if they let him.
Mhm.
Nope. She slapped his hand.
Oh god.
Understandable.
Jane's gonna look in the back of the wagon, see if she can find the wine casket thing.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, good.
It's fermented
Also-
a little bit.
So
She's gonna open it and see if there's anything inside still. Is it empty?
No,
Just gotta
it's not
shake it.
empty. There's still
Thank
wine in
God.
there, yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't filled with anything.
It's gonna just eyeball him and be like,
He's my bro. He's fine. He's fine, guys. He's my bro. I mean,
That's
he's
perfect.
Rohan's bro, but he's my bro.
It's all right. They all have it out for me for some reason. I don't know why, but you know. It is
What have
it
I
is.
done?
Every interaction I've had with you has been rather amicable.
That's what I'm saying.
Of
Right?
course, he's back to the voice.
Anyways,
I don't think one of them likes me very much.
I wouldn't worry about.
Hmm.
I wouldn't worry about
I-
that. Sometimes
She has,
people just
get
don't
a-
like you.
I hope we can get along in future.
Maybe.
Jane's gonna have a light bulb moment and be like,
I'm
wait,
trying to
1,000
think.
years old.
I'm trying to think. Would Amai have told Arrow he's immortal?
Yeah.
Probably not, but like, God, it'd be funny if he knew. Probably not.
It's up to you. If
Probably
you want
not.
him to know, then he does. If you don't, it's up to you.
Yeah, probably not.
Your character.
Probably not.
All right. With that, we're gonna U-turn and make our way to Vinzer. Everyone, let's go.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Can we
On the
take a
road
quick break?
Again.
Let me look at. Yeah, we can go ahead and take like a 10-minute, 15
Awesome.
break.
Lovely.
We have something coming up. So,
Oh boy.
So,
all right.
hi guys.
Hello.
I'm
everyone.
here now. I love Amai so much.
All right.
I love being an agent of chaos.
And with
The family's already being torn apart.
Who walks up to the
that,
party
apart from the inside
and
out.
declares himself an immortal, refuses to elaborate, refuses to leave.
Can I join? I'm immortal. By the way, I want to hang out.
Like, also, can you make me be a god or bring my, wife back?
Right.
That'd be pretty like nice of you
Okay.
guys, not gonna lie.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes, everyone, and I'll meet you here. Burp.
God.
Okay.
All right, BRB, everyone. We will be right back, baby. Getting to it. Alrighty. Hello, hello.
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 What up, everyone?
I'm currently just setting up Amai's character sheet.
Right, no worries. Do we have everyone with us?
Not Jane, it seems.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Tim, check.
Tim?
No, Tim, neither.
Oh shoot. Well, at least something important wasn't happening, and Tim just pieced out like he always does.
Yeah, he'll be back. Eventually.
I swear to God, if Amai mentions the weather in that stupid fucking voice once.
Wait, what?
Armstrong has a problem when people mention the weather.
Oh, I see.
Particularly, he has a problem with the
Also-
sentence, how
Don't
about this weather, am I
fucking
right?
say it. Shut the fuck up.
You know. Wait, do short swords go off of decks? I thought they were strike. They're finesse. Oh, I didn't know that short swords were finesse.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Sure are. God damn it.
Fools.
Hold on. Tim, I got a new image for you that you can use.
Hmm.
And it's one of your dearest friends.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. This picture's been HDified. So you're free to use it now.
Love
I
it.
see.
I love it.
It's been making its
Depression.
rounds, yeah.
Thanks.
Actual depression.
I'm gonna have to show this to the Avian Nation.
It's so good. Austin's texting us, Tim.
I don't see that.
I'm nervous. Oh.
Let me see.
Say yes right now, Tim.
I'm just looking to see what time. If I'm actually gonna be playing this Saturday.
Playing.
Mm-hmm.
Playing what?
So you know how me and the other guys league tourney went
Oh, right. Yeah.
through
No.
went to
yeah.
hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
Are
seeing.
you teaming up with a new team or?
Yeah, someone picked me up.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I remember. Didn't they like scope you out of a random Discord or something?
Yeah, it was like in the Discord where we joined for the tourney. And so he wants to do it at. I'll probably show up at one point.
Okay, cool. I'll let you know if we watch anything real good before you get there. I watched 2019's Sadako today, Tim.
Oh.
What a
Was it
terrible fucking movie.
Oh man, you're telling me that a scary movie was bad?
Look, listen, right? The director is the same one who did the first Ring movie, Hideo Nakata. And I've been on the copium of just hoping that he would make another good movie that's not The Ring, but it ain't looking good for Chief. It really ain't looking good for him.
It was one trick pony.
If I had a thread for every one that went unsolved in that movie, I could sew my entire neighborhood blankets. That's how many fucking unresolved threads were in that movie.
I think that's the worst.
And then they're just like, yeah, that happened. And you're just like, you ever going to do anything with that?
They look to the camera and just go, hey, whoa, that just happened.
But they didn't even do that. It just happened and it just kept going and then it just never got brought up again. I was like,
oh,
okay.
Well, I feel like that's so much horror, is that things happen and the writer's just like, I forgot how this really connects to the larger plot.
Right. But like at the beginning, Sadako, like Ringu Girl, first off, there's no tape. No one's watching any fucking tape. So that's apparently completely gone from the mythos, which, you know, is like...
Isn't that what it's built
exactly
on?
what it is at its fucking core, yeah. So that happens, and then Sadako, like, saves this girl from her mother who's about to, like, burn her alive and shit. And never know why that happened. Thought maybe Sadako was going to mentor this
hold
girl.
on.
Yeah.
You never touch on that again?
No. The girl's a main character throughout the rest of the movie, but why Sadako saved her, I have no fucking clue. She had no fucking reason to. That I could see.
Why are you saving me? Oh, I don't know why I am saving you.
They're going to mentor. Maybe it was an accident, you know? Maybe she just forgot the girl somehow. She's this omniscient fucking spirit full of hatred and anger, but just missed a girl. And I guess spent the rest of the movie trying to get her, maybe. I don't know.
Based.
If only. And then...
Too bad it's Japan.
They just introduce all this stupid shit out of nowhere, and I'm like, huh. Then again, go look up the poster, Tim. If you look at the poster for this movie, you can tell it's not going to be good.
Oh, Sadako?
Yeah, Sadako 2019.
Let's see.
I'll wait. This is going to be worth it.
Is it just the well?
No. Ooh. Go to like the letterbox page.
Oh, the letterbox. Okay,
yeah,
let's see.
That's the official poster art.
Letterboxd. Sadako. Go. What the? Whoa, hold up. No shot.
Yeah.
That looks like it came from like 2005.
It does. It does. This came out 3 years ago.
My mom's friend Irene, she owns one of the local, like, I guess it's a data term, but the Oriental store.
Yeah.
And she has a bunch of Filipino original like movie posters in there.
Mm-hmm.
This is giving me so much.
Well, Tim, you'll be interested to know that that girl on the cover there,
Uh-huh.
she is Filipino-Japanese, apparently.
She has the expression. She
Her
has.
name is, it does. She has the look of it, yeah. Her name's Eliza Ikeda. And I went to type in her name to like look up like what else she's done because I was curious. And the autofill there was just Scandal. And I was like, oh boy.
Oh no.
I wonder what this is.
Uh-oh.
Before we even finished the movie, I had seen like screenshots of this woman's sex tape, and I was like, "Come on, man.
Oh, hey.
Come on, dude."
That's awkward.
Yeah, I was like, "Bruh," but no, that movie was fucking terrible, so bad, so bad.
Jesus.
But I watched the Evil Dead remake last night, and that was fun. That was a fun movie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
good
a
time.
good one. Mm-hmm. Gruesome as all fuck, but an enjoyable movie regardless.
I think that's what I could appreciate in the original Evil Dead
Mhm.
2 was that it wasn't scary.
No.
But it did have some creepy ass images or like
the
sets.
the practical effects in that movie are. Have you watched any of the sequels, Tim? Say no.
I've seen Army of Darkness. I've seen
Army of Darkness is a blast. Yeah.
it's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen the second one where they had to redo the entire movie and then they start
Yeah. I love Evil Dead
speed run through everyone getting killed and it's just like okay, yep, no.
because they couldn't get the rights to their own fucking movie after the fact. New game's pretty good. The Evil Dead. Game.
I saw you were
Decent.
playing it.
I've been enjoying it. Not gonna lie, man.
So what is it? Just like 4-player co-op or?
It's like 4v1 kind of, but
Okay.
it also has like an AI mode, so you don't have to go against a person if you don't want to. But you basically have like your set tasks that you have to do, sort of like Devour. First, you go around and find these maps. Then, once you find all the maps, you have to go get the Lost Necronomicon pages, and then you have to get the Kotarian dagger. And then you have to fight the little boss fuckers, and then you have to protect the Necronomicon until the spirits are banished, basically. And each character has like their own like specialties. Like there's support, there's hunter, there's leader, there's warrior. Like your melee, your ranged enemies, your support characters, so on and so forth.
I did see one guy just look like he came from Army of Darkness.
Oh yeah, King Arthur's in there. Yep. And,
Oh, okay.
Red Henry are both in there. Yeah. Yeah, and they include a bunch of characters from like Evil Dead 2, the TV show, Army of Darkness. The enemies are from the TV show, Army of Darkness. Like it variates, it randomizes it. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. It's got a rank up system with like skills you can level up that make your character more powerful as you progress. Yeah, it's a fun time. I like it anyways.
Yeah, I bet you do.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it. Well, everyone say goodbye to Tim, because I'm going to go kill him at his house now.
I'll remember you in therapy. Or
Yeah,
you'll
that's
remember
really
me in
disrespectful.
therapy.
Rohan, roll a new player.
Rohan rolling.
Are you recasting my D&D character?
It's what I did at the
hilarious.
beginning of this campaign, Tim. That's
Oh
how
my
Erica
God.
got in here.
Oh my god.
Because someone made a character and then last minute was like, oh, I don't think I can go through with it. So I texted Eric and was like, hey, what are you doing in 30 minutes?
She told me that. I was like, all right, that's one way to get in on it.
Yeah. No. I was like, fuck it. We've been talking
So
about how
good.
much we like D&D that day. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Erica, come play. And then she did. And now we're here.
Nice.
Waiting for her to move a toolbox.
She's all like, by the
Rose is
way,
sweet.
Tyler's gonna contact you and be like, maybe you want to play like a random one-shot off character. And I was like, cool. And then you texted me and you're like, do you want to make a brand new character and be part of the group? And I was like,
just wanna just join the group,
100%,
yep.
fuck yes.
Although
Best
I
day
will
ever.
say, after this one, next week we will be playing Lostwood. So
Whoa.
get your
What?
shit ready. Hmm.
Oh no.
Who was this?
It's a one shot that I wrote. That
Right.
in the
Right. Okay.
Frontier 5e
Mhm.
format.
I'm excited. I actually have to get that background.
It's gonna
like
be Wild West based, so I get to break out all my southern draws I have.
oh honey, we gonna get intense
Mo-
around here.
Oh, see, I have like no vocal range.
Right.
I can do this voice. I can do Amai's voice. That's it.
Fair enough.
I only have this and the softer me.
I have a bunch of voices. I'm gonna be honest. I have a
Mhm.
lot of voices.
I mean,
That come in handy.
I have to like focus on talking without stuttering, so it's hard to do a voice while also
Right,
using
right.
speech therapy stuff.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, we're gonna get to Soma's uncle today, and I haven't decided on what voice I'm gonna give him, so I'm just gonna go with one
Right.
in the moment, and we're gonna find out.
Mm.
I've got Amai's a character sheet all
Oh, perfect.
all sorted out.
That's great. Perfect.
Pretty sure I haven't missed anything. I have missed something. Where do you put your resistances in Roll20 again? I do not remember.
Let's see.
It's not in the features and trade section, is it? That's where I would immediately think to put it.
Mm.
If it's from like a race relation.
Yeah, it's from him being a inflamed genasi. Yeah, I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, I'd put that under features then. Yeah, that should be fine.
I love how many languages he knows, though. It's great.
It is.
Is resistance half damage, or is it not how that works? I'm gonna Google it.
Is it? I think it's half.
I think it's half, yeah.
Resistance. Let's see. Resistance to fire. It is half. Okay, cool.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
When you get a feat and they give you like a +1 to a modifier or something, can it go over 20 or can it go to max 20?
Does the feat specify?
I don't know. I'm just kind of
Wait.
looking at stuff in general. So
Are you talking about your like stats, like your stat scores?
Yeah, just
I'm
like
pretty
whatever
sure your stat scores cannot exceed a 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
That's what I
double check,
thought,
though.
which is really unfortunate. So does that mean you can never get like over 5 for your spell modifier, spellcasting modifier?
So, okay, so adventurers is max a 20, according to the rules. Monsters and higher beings can have as high as 30.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there it is.
And even being a supposed immortal, Amai is not divine. So
What the fuck? That's
Had to
horrifying.
share that, yeah.
What was this?
A lot of holes.
I don't
And a
like
lot of
that.
goals.
I was laughing. Then I looked at it more,
Then
and I
you
decided I hate
comprehended
it.
Yeah.
I decided I hate it, actually.
Yeah, as you should.
I hope Amaya's had the impact I was going for. Of just, he's here now. What the hell is this guy's deal? What? Like,
I think it's a bold move. hitting us with the "I'm 1,000-year-old."
Oh, yeah, I'm a 1,000-year-old immortal who's married to the goddess of creation. You know? I mean, how else is he gonna explain what the hell he's doing? Have an alibi or a fake story? No.
Hey, hi, sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Tim, that was so fucking hard to read.
Nah.
My fucking eyes and head hurt. Jesus.
Just discussing Amai's inability to be subtle at all, and how he just walked up to the group and said, "Hi, hey, I'm 1,000 years old."
Don't mind me. All right, getting back into it. So we're riding along. I'll reel up the reins. Everybody chilling, except Soma. She's fuming, and Armstrong too. I think.
Malding.
Yeah,
Like
Amai
this
is
guy.
offering anyone who will play with him a game of dragon chess, because he has a set of that on him.
Oh hell yeah! Rohan's gonna.
You want to play a game of... Okay, so it's a normal board. The only thing that is not normal is that the black queen is made of glass. That is the only difference.
Missing piece, I see.
Not exactly. So he insists on playing as black. He insists.
Okay. Sure.
The glass piece is what is the only thing in this plane I have left of Shantaya. A gift, if you will.
Oh.
And it's glass,
So-
which is easily breakable.
Not.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Be a
She's
shame.
She's pissed in the corner with her arms crossed,
So,
sitting with her bottle
what
or barrel of wine.
a check is plate? If I click this, what happens? Oh, okay. It gives me the option. I assume it's wisdom for playing dragon chess.
I would assume so.
Okay, so just a default wisdom check, I suppose. Amai is
Let's do it.
proficient at a dragon chess, so I gain a proficiency bonus, but
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh shit.
oof.
I have no idea what's going on.
What happened?
Mai has played the... Oh, he did the rolls in roll 20, to just see who would win at dragon chess.
Right. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Amai has had over 1,000 years of practice in this game.
Rohan's like, checkers! No, wrong game, Rohan. So you
I'll
don't
beat
flip
you
them
one
over.
day.
I
I'll get
eagerly
you one
await
day,
that.
Amai.
I eagerly await that. I'll play you anytime. Oh, okay.
But a moment, everyone. Okay.
Oh, so I went out to go get like mini snack.
Mm-hmm.
Like, husband is nowhere to be found.
Right.
Look outside, and there's just like a moving truck, and I was like, I didn't think we were
You were
moving
like, "Oh,
this early.
That's interesting.
Okay. And he like comes back in being like, hey, are you gonna break? And I was like, yeah, but I'm going back in like 4 minutes. He's like, great, you can help me. And I was like, did you 4 minutes? And then I walk out and he's like, we're gonna move this thing. And I was like, that's gonna take longer than
It's gonna take more
4
than
minutes.
4 minutes.
And he's like, yeah, it's real heavy. I can't do it by myself. And I was like, I gotta be back. And he's like,
gotta
you
go
can be
back.
late. And I was like, but everyone is. And like I looked at, because I brought my phone and I was like, the chat, everyone's like unmuted. I was like, love, they need. And he's like, you can be late. And I was like, I don't want to be late. It was really heavy, guys.
Yeah, no, I don't doubt that part.
You did not roll for strength check.
I strained my back just looking at that thing, so I hear you there.
Yeah.
All right.
It was taller than me.
So
God.
Anyways.
while Rohan and Amai are having their game of chess, suddenly the wagon crawls to a halt. Suddenly. The rail's like, yeah, might be a problem.
Ugh, damn it! Can't we just get through one day?
Oh god.
Yeah, Jane
For the
leaks out.
sake of natural explorer, how long are we even traveling for at this point?
Probably an hour or two. Not very far at all, I would say.
Are we in a forest or grassland?
Yeah, you're in like a
In that
grassland,
case-
yeah, I'd say.
I get those bonuses
Okay.
in chat. Just so you know.
Okay. That is
Cool.
fine.
What's up, Ariel? What's going on?
There's a giant.
Like a
Oh, what,
legitimate
sorry?
giant?
An actual giant.
Is he attacking us?
He's thinking about it.
I'm 100% in for a fight because I'm pissed right now.
Let's
Perfect.
calm down.
Let's
Mr. John. Oh, fuck.
I start to jump out of the wagon.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
think this needs to
Fucking
result to immediate
Roll
violence.
initiative.
Yes!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
Fucking yes! Soma is so pumped right now.
When
Probably
click
gonna
on your
roll shit
tokens,
for
yours
initiative.
is
Yep,
down
of
here at
course
the
she
back.
does. She rolls shit
Amai.
for initiative.
Ooh, I have
Hey.
a token. Hello.
Field dice did better.
Okay, give me a
Alright,
roll in here so I can
initiative.
edit it.
Alright, initiative.
She's so
Wait,
excited she tripped out
Fuck.
of the wagon.
I was like, it's a
Yep.
19 for
Smiley,
initiative.
no.
Yeah, good job, roll 20. You embarrassment.
Tell me how you really feel, Erica.
Didn't we have a DM who banned analog once, Tim? Do you remember that?
What?
Did we?
Did we? Or were you not a part of that group?
I don't think so.
Me and Tim, or well, I guess Tim wasn't with me for that one, but I had a DM who used Roll20 and banned analog rolls. You could only use Roll20. I was like, bro,
Wow.
please have
Yeah,
mercy
yeah.
on my
Wow.
soul.
That's cringe.
Kringe.
That's cringe, yeah.
Kringe.
Does he not love the clickety clacks?
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. You just
Oh,
not like the ASMR
is
of my dice
my-
hitting the table? Like,
Is my roll on turn tracker? Oh, I don't. I think I clicked on my token beforehand.
I do not see it. Could you roll again? And I'll just
I can,
edit it
yes.
to your first one? Yeah.
Can I take that one instead?
No. I've heard this trick before.
oh no.
I rolled a 9. I almost rolled a nat 20. At least it wasn't a nat 20, you know.
Right, yeah. Okay, so with that being said, Jane is up to bat.
Heading out.
Excuse me.
Cool.
Nice.
Does giant friend look angry?
Mm-hmm.
Does he have emotions?
Oh, yeah. His emotions are and ooh currently.
Good.
See.
He has a gigantic club in one hand and a fucking boulder in the other.
Cool. Jane's gonna run straight towards him
Oh, fuck.
and then see if she can slide underneath his feet, like in between his legs, and get to the other side of him.
Let me check
My.
something. Oh. Okay, yeah, you are allowed to do that.
I have ruled it so.
Yep.
Barely.
Hit it.
Do I have to roll anything to successfully get to the other side?
Yeah, let's just have you make a dex check for the sake of having a roll here.
Oh yeah, as the dice allow.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh.
7.
Oof, yeah, that's not going to pass by him. I will let you run up to him, but getting by him is going to take a little bit more work.
So Jane's
Unless
is
you want to
gonna
run
go
back
for
now.
no.
Okay. We're sticking to it.
Yeah, she'll go for the slide, like get stuck underneath and be like, ah, shoot. And then try and like stab him in the Achilles.
Okay,
Shit.
let's see it.
Let's see.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Let me break some of that real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, just for funsies, we'll do it again.
Okay.
Boom.
Those will both hit. Yes, yes.
I guess more just for funsies. Jane's gonna go ahead, use a psionic energy ice, and she's gonna do another 1d8 extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. So then that's gonna be 6 plus 2. And then because we are level 7, ba-boom, if my lovely
My
giant friend could make a strength saving throw, DC 13.
Okay. Oof.
Oh
Ooh.
my
Fun.
god.
Wow.
Flip. Yeah, if it fails, it falls prone.
Okay.
Oh, he gonna fall down because I hit him in the Achilles.
Oh, okay.
And then Jane's gonna like scoot out from under him so she doesn't get squashed.
I was gonna say you're still
Yep.
underneath them, correct? Alright. Yeah. I'm
It's
just
gonna be
I'm just
like
gonna-
advantage.
I'm just gonna let you get out. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. All right.
Yep, but that's my turn.
Okay. Amai, you're up.
So, as Amai gets moving, he kind of like moves to like a, like a, like a rhythm, almost like a dance as he moves around. Him, the enemy being prone, does that like give me advantage on shoot or no? I'm not sure how
On what?
prone rules work in 5e.
Pardon me?
Ask Smiley. Smiley knows better than I do.
Okay.
I'm
Advantage
pretty sure
on what?
prone.
I think you get advantage on prone.
I do?
But
On melee
advantage
attacks,
on
not on
yeah.
ranged attacks. On
Not
Yeah,
on
that's
ranged
true.
attacks. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
You get disadvantage. Even.
Hmm?
You get disadvantage on ranged attacks.
If they're prone.
Yes.
Unless you lay on your belly as well and shoot straight at him.
All right.
Oh, that should suck. 'Cause I
That's
don't want to have
stretching
to
a
get it. Okay,
But
well,
then
let's have a
you're
look at
prone.
what I can do. Let's think. Oh,
It would still be fairly close.
Yep.
my plan won't work as I wanted it to,
Mm-hmm.
but that's okay.
3.
So, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark. I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
So I just mark him as my quarry. Whenever I hit him with a weapon attack, he takes 1d6 extra damage.
Okay.
Whoop.
So, grab out my little ruler tool. Cool, cool, cool. Amai is going to boop, 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 run on over to the giant friend here, and he is going to use his swords. Okay, so where are they? Okay, attack number 1. I forgot to roll the advantage. But ooh,
Natural 20.
Either of those hit. So go ahead. Do your dim.
and 8. So damage is just click on this. Okay, he takes an extra 1d6 to Hunter's Mark,
Mm-hmm.
and he takes an extra 1d4 because of Dreadful Strikes, so it's 1d6 and 1d4.
Okay.
Your
Extra
1d6 and
damage.
1d4 get doubled too, because they're dice rolling stuff.
Oh, do they get advantage as well? Sorry. Is that what you mean? Or...
It's like because you rolled a natural 20, unless
Oh, okay. Yes.
DM
Okay.
says no.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
So, is that...
So your 3 and your 4 get doubled, so you have 8 extra.
8 extra damage as well. Okay. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
perfect.
So, then I do the second attack with extra attacks. I have that as a ranger. Roll with an advantage this time to hit. With short sword.
The
Amai.
exact
Roll the
same.
same twice. Okay. 5 pierce. A dreadful strikes doesn't proc again, but Hunter's mark damage does.
Okay.
So, okay, so that's the 6 damage
Yep.
roll or on that second attack.
Yep.
Okay, that is, I believe, that's just my turn.
Okay. Perfect.
Jane's gonna sit there being kind of impressed.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Before, when she was like tried to get him to like fight, because he's like, I'm a warrior, and then she, he like dodged out of the way and then fell over.
Yeah.
So she's like,
But yeah.
are you?
Yeah. He moves kind of like he is a dance fighter. He moves with the rhythm. He's like keeping a count under his breath, and he moves like fluidly as like a dance.
Right.
Ah, that is so cool.
Yeah, I know. I love this man.
I am going to cast Beacon of Hope
Oh fuck.
as everyone in sight gets a warm, fuzzy feeling in their chest.
Oh.
And then that'll be my turn.
Nice.
Cool.
This isn't for you, this is for me.
Pog.
Oh.
Look, oh no, my dice.
And he's gonna use his multi-attack, so he's gonna do 2 attacks. He's gonna go for Jane first. The 18 to hit.
Aw. That is my AC.
Okay, perfect. For 14 bludgeoning damage. And then he's gonna give a schmackadoodle to Amai right here as well. Boop! With a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
And 11 bludgeoning damage.
Understood.
And he just
Bonk,
in front of
bonk.
you. Yep, just bonked both of them.
So is he no longer prone now? Then I assume.
Yeah, he used his movement on that turn to stand up as well.
Understood.
I forgot to mention that, but yeah,
No, that's fine. That's
he can
fine.
do that.
Oh man.
Just have
So it wasn't really worth getting him down.
No. Well, I don't know. You guys have done quite a bit of damage to him already, so I mean, you're doing well.
Our other melee characters could have had advantage.
Sag.
Yeah. Jane just has a silent tear
Just
running down
sighs,
her
yeah.
face.
Okay, and Soma.
Woo! Okay. She's gonna run over here.
And a party cry.
Yeah, she's just gonna like, "Wah!" Like Wookiee call. She's gonna do that Wookiee call, and then
Oh, God.
and then she's going to use Searing Smite. Don't judge me.
I'm trying to drink water, and there's electronics everywhere. Do you
You're
mind?
welcome. And she's gonna use Searing Smite,
Yep.
and then she's gonna try to roll to attack, and we're gonna attempt to see if Roll20 likes me today.
Okay.
If I can get
Let's
back
see.
to my era, right? And then let's use a battle axe attack. Oh,
That'll
that's
hit.
a good one.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the first attack,
Must
and
say.
then what is
That's
it?
rather PogChamp.
So and
Yeah,
then
true.
this is the it's 10 slashing, and then 1d6 for the flame damage.
What?
Mhm.
So 12 damage,
Okay.
and then she's gonna make a second attack. Woo! Nat
Yeah.
20!
Alright,
Very
go ahead.
nice.
And 15. What's the +1?
They rolled it twice.
Oh, so that's the... Okay, so that's my nat 20 damage then.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Right. Yeah.
So, 16 damage, I guess, then?
Okay, perfect.
And she's just gonna walk back here and stand behind Amai just to see if he gets slapped in the face.
All right.
Oh my god.
She's still pissed.
This petty bitch.
Strong.
Understandable.
Did you say that out loud, Rohan?
Yes, Rohan says it out loud.
She runs over and punches him in the throat, and then runs back.
I don't know if you have that much movement. So,
It's okay. It's for story.
The white mage.
We all really haven't
That's a war
left
crime.
a lot of room for another melee character.
In
Hey,
If
just
you
I'll
jump
just
on my
stand
shield,
there.
I'll
Yeah.
throw you
It
into the
is
air.
kind of my fault. Amai is a fucking a ranger, but he was on the floor. I couldn't shoot him. I'm sorry.
Jane's gonna say, Armstrong, jump on my shoulders.
Oh god. They're totem pulling.
Or you can jump on my shield and I'll, like, throw you over at him.
And then you can koala
can
him in
throw
the
me.
face.
Are you
She
doing
can throw
either of
me.
these?
Behind him, I might consider it. But I guess that's not an option, so I guess I'll just shoot him.
Fair enough.
Armstrong's the ranged character now.
Oh, fuck.
And that is a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Really, I was not expecting that.
Mm-hmm.
He's a big boy.
I'm also
Big.
gonna make this a disarming strike.
Okay.
I'm aiming it at his hand. I'm gonna try and make him drop his club.
Okay.
So I add another d8 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and it must make a strength saving throw.
What's the DC to meet on that? Oof. Alright, he's not rolling great today. Poor guy.
Ah, shit.
He loses his great club.
8
What's the damage? How much? 8 total? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, and is that it for you?
That's gonna be it, yeah.
Alrighty, we pass it back to Jane. Get into it.
So Jane's gonna see my be all like loosey goosey, and she's gonna be like, huh. Cool. As the club drops, she's gonna try and see if she can dart between the outer part of his leg this time.
Okay.
As the club drops, and she's gonna try and get behind him.
Okay.
He's-
It's gonna be like, oh, she'll try and like copy Amai as he moves.
Right.
This is gonna end badly.
Hmm? Wait, sorry. I heard my name. Sorry, what?
She's
Oh,
copying your movement.
Yeah.
Oh, Amai loves that. He loves that.
She's inspired by your dancing movement. She's like, oh, yes.
Gotta feel the rhythm.
But with
Three,
Jane's
1, 2.
just +1 charisma, we'll see how charming you guys find
Yeah,
it.
for sure.
It's gonna be great. Trip over her shoelaces.
Mayhaps. Do you allow me to skirt around and to the back of him, sir?
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a dex check to get by him.
Yeah.
Because you are right in front of him, so.
This time. Get into the box, please. 19.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, you're able to skirt past him then, without incident.
We're gonna keep the good dice on the board. He's gonna stay right there. He's a good boy. Okay. And then voila. He's gonna keep hacking at his same Achilles leg.
if you know, I just want to shoot a man with a bow, you know?
And then she will take the advantage being on the other side of Amai. Go longy sword, a stab.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Slashing.
Okay.
She's gonna try and see if she could just chop off one of his legs.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
she
Is that it
will
for
just.
you?
Yes.
Alrighty. Amai.
Okay.
Back up to bat.
So, Amai is going to. How like high up are the like bridge walls? Like, how high up are they?
How high up are these bridge walls?
As in, like, if I ping it, like these thingies.
Yeah.
Like how?
They're not very high up at all. They're like probably waist high in comparison to some of the other humans in here.
So he's gonna like hop up onto this one,
Mm-hmm.
and then basically just like move backwards.
Okay.
Like, hop backwards, and then he's like slow. Is he standing up still? Did he
Yeah,
try?
he's standing now. Yeah.
Oh, cool. So I'm gonna
That
use
range.
my bow and arrow now. For this first shot, I am going to use a sharpshooter. So I gain a negative 5 to hit. If I hit, it gains plus 10 a damage.
Okay.
So that's not meant to be advantage. So that's meant to be normal.
Wait. So what's the outcome here?
I just roll a.
So you rolled what? An 11 minus 3?
I think that's what that says.
Yeah, that looks correct to me. If that's the case,
Okay.
then you miss.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to, for this next one, and not use sharpshooter and shoot normally.
Okay. Okay. Then
Eh,
Okay, so he takes a 12 piercing because of that. He takes 1d6 with Hunter's Mark, 1d4 because of a Dreadful Strikes, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns.
oh, jeez.
So, oh shit, that says next time, not when you. That's my bad. I meant to
Okay.
cast it beforehand, but I just won't.
We can
You sure?
just, no. We can just avoid that whole section in general because he's already done. So how do you want to do this? Yeah.
Oh man, and I had him on fire. I was waiting for that fire damage there.
Oh wait. He's dead. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you meant.
Yeah. How?
Oh.
This is your section. Yeah.
So, how I'm imagining Amai does this is so with his dance-like motions, he hops up onto the wall. He kind of like elegantly steps backwards along the wall, and then draws an arrow. He notches it, does a small spin before loosing it straight for a headshot.
Okay.
Like every movement is like it's fluid,
Right.
it's connected, like a dance,
That's
like a ballet. If you had to say anything.
Q, upon taking the arrow directly into the head, will fall over the side of the bridge here, pretty much destroying the wall along the way as he falls into the river.
Oh shit.
And with that, y'all good.
Looks like we
Okay.
don't have to pay for this toll.
Oh my god.
Then you get to the end of the bridge,
Okay.
and the toll guy's like, "Yeah, you gotta pay mine.
Ah!
5,000 gold, please."
Told you we
Jane
should have gotten
sees-
paid.
Jane sees a
Exorbitant prices.
arrow in the head, and she just goes, "Huh, okay." That's a little trauma moment too.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Up
no.
to the head.
Oof. Oh no.
It was who was it who mimicked Amai's movements that fight? Was
Jane.
it
Yeah, it
Jane?
was me.
Amai, the moment the giant is dead, just walks over to her, like, big smile and just... I'd happily teach you to dance if you'd like.
Ooh.
Soma makes retching sounds behind them and goes towards the wagon.
He turns and just, I am married.
I didn't have anything about that. I just think you're annoying. And she just keeps walking.
Oh, I apologize.
And goes, wait, my arm wrestle.
What, sorry?
She's like, arm wrestle, I might
Oh, okay.
squish
Hmm.
too hard and then break ribs when I hug. So maybe dancing not good.
Well, learning to control your strength is something that's doable. It's like how I might have to slow down for a less experienced partner. It's more about how you do the action than how strong or fast you are. Things like a hug or a dance, like you say, they can be intimate, but not in a romantic way, of course, always, but it still is something that you should be open to learning how to do in a way that you can.
He goes, as long as I don't have to touch you.
He gives a small grin. That can be arranged, I think.
Well, because if it was just the grin and no words, Jam was gonna be like, no, I can't read. Say more words. Words.
However, I do think that you can that you can learn to do learn to control your strength if you wanted to.
And takes a minute. Just like puts her hand under her chin. That might be helpful. Ooh, because then if I can control it, then I can attack more precisely. Yes.
Every battle is like every fight is like a dance. Average like a pirouette. You'll find the skills coexist strangely comfortably.
And like crosses her arms and goes, okay. See
Amai
what you
continues
got.
to wax poetic about his dance fighting.
I mean, it was super helpful. I did get around the giant. That was
Exactly,
pretty cool.
you see? Fluid movements help with avoiding or honestly just for showing off. It can be both.
All right, we ready to go? Bridge is clear.
Yes, I believe so. I believe we are.
All right, let's move.
Jane goes back into the wagon.
Yeah.
Amai follows.
And I assume everyone else.
Selma?
Yeah, Selma was
I
already
know
there.
Selma's already in
Wait.
the wagon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was already there.
All right, whoosh, we're gone. All right, so with that, the rest of the trip goes without incident as we make our way into the city of Windsor, which precedes our destination Valroom, but we're also going to be dropping Juliana off here as well. So, with that being said, Juliana sort of gives the directions and whatnot.
At least someone's
Rail drives
consistent.
us there, and we arrive.
Amai is probably like at some point, like as the driver, he's going to ask her to not say about his whole thing.
You
Going
have
to
to
ask her. I appreciate that.
unless I drink too much, in which case I really can't control myself. But who's gonna believe me when I'm drunk, anyways?
Make a
I
good
get you,
point.
sister.
And I trust you to not spread the word, so thank you.
Would it be possible that one of you would come with me to the door, maybe?
You didn't pay
Amai
me.
immediately
October.
just leaps to his feet. Oh,
Thank you.
never mind. Unless you said that. You
Wait,
did.
Who's escorting? Is Soma
Yeah, who's-
volunteering too?
No, I said you're not paying me. My job's done.
Oh, you know, on my will then. On my will.
Jane will just keep an eye out.
Okay.
She'll stay within 30 feet.
Okay.
Soma's this close to tapping into the wine for her uncle.
Right. Let me ask this: Can Soma can Soma see what they're doing even if she's not paying attention?
Oh, for sure. She's like being a creep and like
Beautiful.
very much aware
Perfect.
of what's going on, but not
So,
letting them know.
Amai presumably walks Juliana up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Juliana knocks on the door. The door opens. And anyone who's looking is able to see a Drider standing in the house.
No.
And Soma's immediately able to recognize this as Valeria Klexa, the Drider that she had a one-night stand with. And she's like,
Soma's
Juliana.
just about to open the wine and she goes, "Whoa!"
She ducks down, yeah. And Juliana's like,
The
"Oh,
whole
thank-"
wagon moves because she's diving under the blankets.
Yeah.
Jane,
Valeria takes notice of the fact that the wagon is moving. She's like, oh. And Juliana's like, so good to see. And they embrace, they hug, they're, you know,
My has
having their
the biggest grin.
turns. Yeah.
The biggest smile.
And Juliana makes her way inside and she sort of mentions, she's like, yeah, they just kind of showed up. I mean, I didn't get any names. Soma Bladesworth was with them, though. I remember her seeing her, anyways.
She's
And
under the
Valeria's
blankets
like,
going,
what?
Rohan bends down, is like, "Hey, Soma, you alright?"
She punches him in the throat from under the blanket. Shut the
We
fuck up!
just see Rohan stumble out of the cart holding his throat.
Valeria notices this and goes, "Are you okay?"
Don't be such a drama king! God fucking damn it! Get back in here!
Here, hang on,
I
I
don't
can
get
help you.
used to it.
No!
And Valeria
She's
just
like,
kicks Rohan in the shin.
Oh,
There, see, now you've forgotten about your throat pain.
ah, what the hell?
Soma's under the blankets, cackling quietly, being like, "Ah, that's what I fell for."
So is it true that Soma Bladesworth was with you?
Yes, she's right there, bro.
What?
Points Soma out.
She
She
flipped
spider
over.
walks her way over the wagon and like into it and pulls the blanket back.
She goes, "Oh, there's my gold earring. What?"
I remember wearing gold earring.
What's my gold earring?
She doesn't have pierced ears except for her cartilage. Ugh.
What are you doing here, Soma?
Hi, Valeria.
Hi, Valeria.
Yeah.
That's all you have to say to me after all this time?
We were young, okay?
Jane like pokes.
I don't
Soma
need your
and goes,
excuses.
I'm not
Soma?
giving excuses. I'm giving you facts.
Shut up.
And just
is
poking her
happening?
elbow. Soma?
I
What, Jane?
have moved on.
Yeah,
but
I
the
noticed.
pain still hurts.
Also, your girlfriend, your wife, whoever she is to you, she's skimpy on her money. Just letting you know.
Mai has his hand over his heart. The
I see.
hearing this man's speech moves him.
I still see you're still obsessed with gold.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah,
to
she
this
is.
world.
Soma glares at him. Do you want another punch?
And goes, who is this?
I am a former lover of Soma's.
Oh my god.
Really?
We spent a night in paradise before she left me.
Oh my god.
What a Wugas by Amai.
Left me without saying anything.
Oh my god.
Not even a letter.
Okay.
Not
oh
a
my-
pigeon.
I see that your dramatics have not stopped. Since we were-
Absolutely nothing.
I understand what's
Just
happening.
went like a shadow into the night.
Mai is about to cry.
Never to be seen
Literally.
again. And my
It was
heart shattered
one-
into a million pieces.
I love her so much. Out of character, oh my god, I love her.
Not a day goes by that I don't think of this pain that I suffered. But I
Valeria,
thank you, Soma.
Valeria.
For I think you made me a stronger lover in your abandonment of me.
She's
Amai
just
is crying.
she's
Amai is
slowly,
crying.
like turning in on herself, getting really embarrassed and shrinking.
I
She's
guarantee
just-
you, She forgot about Summer until just now.
Even though
For sure.
no one pleasures my web hole quite like you did, Soma.
What? Hold on. Okay.
Okay,
Amai
TMI.
starts crying immediately. Just stop.
TMI.
Just stops.
All right.
So
I do believe it's time to go. Okay, let's leave.
even though you broke my heart, Soma,
Jane goes
Ariel?
beat red.
I forgive you.
I wasn't asking for forgiveness.
You don't need to. The forgiveness is for me, you stupid bitch.
Oh
Now
my! Does she slap her?
you can.
I'm not
I
sure.
feel like there is a slap on the end of that. You stupid bit.
No.
Someone just nods and goes, "All right, I saw that."
Yeah, I remember that you liked being slapped. Now, I will see myself back in my home with
It
my
was great.
newfound love. Who knows if it will last a day, a year, a month, a second.
Oh my god.
All that matters is that love was had. Right, Soma?
Juliana's gone.
Amai is back to crying.
Oh God. Ariel,
Someone just has
Thank
her
you.
head in her hand. She's
Ariel,
just like, oh my
hit
god.
the horses. We're going.
Whoa, hold on. This is a good
Hang on.
scene, Rohan. I don't
Hang
want
on.
to interrupt
Out of
this.
character. really
Amai
quick,
is
I need
not
to know
in the
who-
wagon
Hold
yet.
on.
either.
I need to know
Mhm.
who. What is their name?
Valeria.
How do you spell that?
Valeria.
Thank you. I needed to do that for
No,
something.
you're good.
Oh
you're
my
good.
God.
Klexa, right?
Hmm?
Valeria Klexa, I think.
Klexa, yeah, it's K-L-A or K-L-E-K apostrophe Z-A. Klexa.
KLE.
Oh my God.
apostrophe
Soma
E.
is like has her head in her hand, but she also is blushing because she's remembering back to their night together and like kind of wishing she was back there again.
Oh my God.
Let
Rohan's
me
gonna
tell you
lean.
the story of the night we spent together.
No,
Stop.
no, that's okay, Valeria. That's fine. That's okay. It's
Rohan
okay.
We
Slip
met
footed
on
through
the
his boots.
outskirts of town.
She grabs her hands. She grabs her hands and says, "Let's just leave that between us, okay, sweetie?"
She thought I a
No,
monster
no.
when she first
No.
saw me.
Oh my god, here we go.
Stop.
But then
Jane
she
started
felt
Everyone
the
sit
warmth
down,
of
it's
my
gonna be a
caress.
Amai is listening intently.
2 hours later.
Oh,
And that's
God.
when I woke up to discover my love. The one I held dearest to my heart. Gone. Like a shadow in the night. Which you can read in my book, Shadow in the Night. They're selling it locally.
I
Wait,
need to borrow money.
wait.
I need
If
to
that
borrow
was
money.
about me, do I get royalties for that book?
Oh no. I changed the names. It doesn't apply to you anymore.
Damn it, Valeria. You always were smart, and I find it so sexy.
Yes, my book about Valeria and Doma. Truly. Stunning and brave, critics called it. The ones that I didn't eat, anyways. Now,
Any notion of romance is dead to me. I think if I see two people talk to each other, even platonically, I might just throw up.
that's okay, Rohan. I went through that too when Soma first left me. Did I tell you about the grief that stricken me on those days when she was gone into the night? Just
In
to
the 2
return
hours,
here.
in the 2 hours, I managed to meditate and change my spells. I use silence.
I don't allow it.
Yeah!
Well, now I
Oh,
understand
Mater.
you're all.
Not allowed.
I understand you're all enthralled with my tales of pleasure and pain, but I must go tend to my new love. Thank you all
Truly,
for your time.
truly a wonderful story.
Thank you. Thank you. And Soma,
Amai loves romance stories. He was hella into that.
Soma,
After hearing her say love, Rohan goes behind the carriage and you just hear retching.
Soma,
Yes,
I have one
Valeria.
last thing to say to you.
Okay.
Thank you. But
You're
fuck you.
welcome. Oh, I mean, we
This
can
is why you're an
arrange for that.
alcoholic.
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
leaving. And she
Soma-
wanders back in.
Soma runs back to her real quick, and no one else can hear this, but she whispers in her ear and says, "Also, if Juliana like happens to leave you, call me up, okay? Okay, bye." And she like runs back to the
I
wagon.
will consider it
All right.
if such a
I
thing
heard
should
that.
happen. I don't know if you all heard what Soma just said to me, but she
Okay,
still
Valeria,
loves me
Valeria.
deep down in her soul.
God damn it. She's
Or
so
she just
hot.
misses the taste of me. Goodbye.
I await
Shelf
your next
wanders into
book,
the
I
house.
must say.
Can we
Slams the
just
door behind
leave the real, please?
her.
We're brothers.
Well, I guess she's gone now, so
Hmm.
I'll have to pick up that book on the way out of town, though.
Yo, so when I'm buying it, I'd let me borrow it. It's an interesting read.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I'm just gonna assume it's canon that Auril stops at the nearest bookshop and gets A Shadow in the Night by Valeria Clarkson on the way out of town.
Oh yeah.
If I see that book on URL, I swear to Elmater.
Oh, don't worry, I got you a copy too, Rohan.
Ah!
I will have Rohan's copy if he does not wish for it.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's
of
mine.
course. What?
It's
Oh.
a gift for my brother.
Amai reads it out loud to us.
He
Just
would not
recounts everything that Valeria
Yeah.
just said because she recited the book verbatim.
Soma is like smiling in her head, being like, "Yeah, that was a good time. That was pretty
Amai
good."
is a huge sucker for romance shit, so he would read it.
He loves that.
To himself, but he would read it.
All right. And so,
That was amazing.
thank you. Had to really tap into the part of me that loves theater for that character. So,
Oh god.
making your way to Valroom is pretty simple from there. No real interruptions. It is going to be very late when you arrive, so you may want to find an inn or find Uncle Ruggum so that you can have a place to stay for the night. Valroom is a small mining town located on the edge of Honia. Sort of going to town as you pass in, there's a market at the entrance. Going further in, a tavern as well. Anything you can think of at the forefront, but as you get further into it, it's just mines and houses, pretty much. As you get further into the city towards the north. That being said, the wagon stops. Azrael is like, all right, well, I'm afraid I must depart for a bit. But what say when it's time for us to leave, we meet back here? You want to stay tonight? What are you thinking? What's the plan?
You're actually
probably not.
talking to us about a plan?
Yeah.
I believe that it works on my end. Whether it suits the party or not is a different question.
Right.
I need a drink.
I think we'll be spending the
Is
night.
there?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Very well then. I'll meet you back here tomorrow around noon then.
Where are you going?
I've just got someone I've got to meet, for the mining job I was going to have out of here. But I'm starting to think it might not work out. Anyhow, I'm going to get going. And I'll meet you all here tomorrow, 12, yes? Sound fun?
It's
I
gonna keep
believe
eyes on
I
him.
believe so.
Very well then. I'll see you all then. And he walks into the nearby tavern.
It's gonna follow him.
Amai is also going to go into tavern.
Soma's gonna go, but not to follow him, to get drink.
Okay. So,
Drink caveman grunt.
Amai's going in.
I forgot the
get drunk. No.
Amai
Get
Amai's going in because of his flaw.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, you proceed into the tavern.
Wait, shit, we're getting drunk? Hell yeah.
Jane,
No,
roll
not again.
perception for me real quick.
Oh, real dice, you fail me. Flip nuggets. 11.
Fucking Sag. You look around this tavern and you are unable to spot Auril.
Turns out I'm sitting right next to him. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Jane goes to the bar. Bartender, turn around.
He turns around. Yes?
What's your name?
Joseph. Need something? Like a drink? Like, you alright? Or...
Where would you go to get a mining job in this town. Gonna like set her elbow on the bar.
He, like looks around and goes, "The mines." I would assume that's where the quartermaster's
got you
gonna
there.
be. So
Oh, no one stays
What?
here.
What? No. This is a place for, you know, chatter, trading secrets, among other things. You know, just a nice, discreet place to meet with someone.
Is there like, any like music playing here? Is like
Oh
a
yeah, 1000%. Yeah, there's a band playing.
all right,
Absolutely.
cool.
Let me get some
Amai
music
is
for you.
going to do what he does anytime he goes into a tavern, which is find the closest empty seat to like the person
To the
playing
stage,
the
right.
music,
Yeah.
and then he is going to the cough post my background feed. Basically, a revel in the attention of being a big man of a rare race no one's really seen before.
Right.
An attempt to just like find out like rumors or what's going on around town.
Okay.
Basically, leveraging his own like so that guy's weird. Let's talk to him to try and get like information about the town.
Right. Okay. Sure. And Jane, you're still talking to the bartender, yeah?
Yeah, she's gonna be like, where do I get a room to talk to people?
Do you want a room to talk to people, or do you have a more curious query? Because I feel like you have a more curious query. Typically, people who want the room know how to get the room.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the room. I
Beautiful.
mean, I know how to get the room.
Right.
I'm meeting a guy.
Right.
Oh my
Are
god.
you meeting a guy, or are you looking for someone who's meeting a guy?
I'm meeting a
Because
guy.
I'll sell out either way. You just got to tell me the truth here. Because the reality of the matter is, if you get the room, you might not find what you're looking for. But for some extra gold, I could maybe slide you some information on someone you're looking out for.
He pulls out like 3 gold, slides it over. Real.
Add 2 more.
Slides 1 more.
Okay. 1 more. I said
Like does a
2.
little eye wiggle.
I said 2. 2 more. Add 1 more onto that.
It like squints her eyes.
He just stares back at you.
Add another 2.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Said a real.
Yeah. What about him?
There's a man who came in here. Where'd he go?
Oh yeah, he was in a meeting for a trade agreement.
There is this meeting. Who is he meeting?
Who's he meeting? He's meeting a man by the name of Fang.
Fang?
Mm-hmm.
What does Fang do?
Oh, he works for some tiefling. A
Oh,
couple towns over. Does work for her out here. I heard a rumor. Or maybe I didn't hear a rumor. You know? I might need something to charge my memory a little bit.
And it's gonna look at Soma. Be like, she's gonna try and do like wide eyes at Soma. Then do the little like, and tilt. And blink.
Soma has
Blink.
no idea what she's talking about because she's just
She's been
not.
zoned out, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
God.
drunk, thinking about her
Look,
ex, how
you don't
she
have
should
to-
or should not go back.
Can I
You don't have to
see?
consult your friend there. You can just slide me some more gold. I'll tell you the rumor. Come on. It's a very simple game we're playing here.
Can Jane look around and see if there's any like other people with swords or like security people?
There is, yeah. Around the doors, by the bar, there's armed. You wouldn't know if there's security or not, but there's armed individuals who seem like they're posted up as guards around this establishment.
Oh. And it's gonna like reach down to grab more gold and then just like show the end point of one of her. She does not have anything, actually.
Wait, what?
Were you gonna threaten him?
What is happening?
Well, I was like, oh, I'll just, pull out a dagger. I don't have any of those. So just kidding.
Okay.
Oh, she's just gonna look at the dude and be like, come on. Like, you should just tell me.
I should? Huh. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any on that I'm going to be coming until you slide me some gold, so.
Jane's great at this. Killing me to not let Soma help her right now.
'Cause I want to tell you. You just got to give me the incentive to remember what I need to tell you. It's a very simple operation here. You're making it difficult, and I don't know why. You're trying to talk your way through things. There's no talking here.
Jane's gonna be like, can I whisper something to you?
Sure.
Like, as she gets closer, she was like, I could stab you and no one would notice.
That escalated quickly.
Oh, I promised they would notice.
Oh, shit.
And you'd be stabbed before you could take your knife out of me. But if you want to go that route, I can just call him over now instead. Then nobody gets served, and everyone can get out.
He goes, well, I guess everyone wants drinks. Jane goes, no, I don't want to give you any more gold.
Okay, that's fine.
But
Guess you won't know
do
my
need to know
rules
about
here,
this.
Then. Unlucky.
Jane.
And he goes back to, like, cleaning a glass at this point.
Jane's gonna slide over to Soma. Be like, Soma, I really want to punch a guy.
Alright. Is his name Emil?
Oh, it's Joseph,
Who the fuck is Joseph?
the bartender, a real meeting up with a dude that works for that. Jane's gonna lean over and be like, augury, and whisper augury in her ear.
Okay. How did you get this information?
Trying to see if the bartender saw where a reel went.
And did he tell you?
No.
Why not?
Keeps asking for money, and I don't want to give him money. I just want to stab him in the face. But then
Just
we
give him
won't
the
be able
money. She's like looking at Jane like, duh. Like that's how this shit works.
Money.
Well, why not? You'll get your info.
I just want to punch him.
I completely understand the need to punch everyone, but sometimes that's just the way the world works. And that's why I always ask for extra money, which I didn't get because of you. And then she takes another sip of her drink.
Oh my god.
As she glares at Jane.
It's gonna glare back.
Oh.
You're not helpful, Soma.
Well, neither were you. Also, Soma's slightly drunk.
As
Makes sense.
has Amai like managed to get like a smaller group of people talking to him on
I would assume so, but I'm trying to let Erica
Oh
resolve
yes,
this
sorry.
first. No, you're good.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. We could
Yeah,
see if
you're
Amai
good.
gets. Yep,
Okay, sure.
Sure.
she's fuming now.
I don't want to like intrude on your scene.
No, I think
That's okay,
Jane's just
Jane.
giving up.
Yeah, Jane doesn't want to give
So
him money because she was like, I feel like I should just be able to punch him and get the information I
Amai
want.
has two main goals here.
Mm-hmm.
The goal number one is just like try and basically like. So he's basically he's trying to get people to talk. Like he's giving his own stories, just trying to make people just keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
So because we usually people start ranting about like rumors or things happening around town.
Mm-hmm.
The second plan is to become friendly with these people. So if someone buys him a drink because he has no money.
Right.
But he does have a decent amount of stories to tell.
Right. Okay, yeah, you've got a man who sat down with you. So Ben sort of plays next to you. Takes a swig of his drink and he goes, "So how about this weather, am I right?"
Shut the fuck up.
Armstrong suddenly appears.
It has been rather. What's the word I could use? Strange?
Shitty?
Well, hold on. Actually, yes.
Yeah.
So it has been rather. Fucking stutter, I swear. It has been rather shitty, you could
Yes.
say. Well,
Well, I'd rather be here than be in Wolfwater, am I right? Or am I right?
I must say, as a traveller of these lands, I can't say I've heard of Wolfwater. Please tell me. Please tell me.
Nothing special about it. Just recently they had a temple burned down over there or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Something to do with those Sunbringer guys or whatever. But we're probably
What
going to
the
be seeing a
fuck?
lot
Yeah.
more of that here soon.
Oh shit.
a temple, you say?
Yeah.
What kind? Like who to, may I ask? If you know, of course.
Saloon, I believe. I think that's the only one they have in Wolfwater.
Right. Okay.
But,
Interesting.
yeah, no, they were. I mean, not a whole lot's being said about it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the new king is trying to keep things hush hush, but
I see. Well then. An interesting tale. Thank you.
yeah, you know.
Now,
Jane's probably gonna look for Rohan while he's
Okay.
talking.
Yeah.
a good tale, because
Carry
I
on.
was going to return, I should say. What story to tell? Do you have any questions you'd like to ask me at all? It's unusual that. So I'd assume it's unusual that a Janasi comes around these parts.
Yeah, you are an odd looking fella, I'll give you that. But I can't say that I have much on my mind right now, honestly. I'm just trying to finish this drink. Say, you want one? You're not drinking. I feel alone. with this.
Oh,
You want something? to
I
drink?
would happily take a drink. If you don't mind, of course.
Well, if you want to go order whatever you want, go ahead. I'll be waiting here. Just tell them to put it on my
What
tab.
what would you recommend, my friend?
Oh, well. You know, Ruggum Barrelback lives in this town, and, well, he does the generosity of supplying this tavern with some of that Bladeswith wine, so if you want to go grab some of that, that's what I'm sipping on. It's
Okay.
good stuff.
Thank you, my friend.
Of course.
Amai brings himself to his feet he marches over confidently enough to the bar and orders. I didn't quite hear what he said, but what the guy said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, blades with wine. You're fine.
Yes.
So yeah, you order some, and the bartender goes in and pours you some. Says, "Well, there you are. Enjoy."
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. He takes the glass. He wanders back over to his new companion. He sits down. He takes a sip. I assume this is the first time he's had this specific type of alcohol, so he is absolutely thrilled. The new intoxicant pod, let's go.
Let's go.
So he has a grin on his face. He's just kind of subconsciously like swaying to the music.
Nice.
He's having a good time.
Yeah, they're just vibing. Okay, and Jane wanted to find Rohan. Go ahead and do that. Yep.
At some point, someone's actually going to talk to the bartender too while Jane's gone.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Jane's gonna go over. Did you want to go, Leslie?
No, you go. Go for it. You go for it.
Yeah, so Jane's gonna run over and be like, Rohan! Rohan!
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Real meeting up with a dude who may or may not work for. And then she'll like whisper, Audrey.
That numbskull. Why?
Like the bartender knows more information, but he won't tell me unless I give him more money, and I don't want to give him money. I want to punch him in the face.
Why do you want to punch him in the face?
So tell me information if I.
Info broker is a real career. I mean, how much was he asking for? What was he asking for? Like 2,000 gold or something?
I don't know. And I stopped listening to him. I don't want to give him more money.
Jane.
Stupid.
Jane, we need to work on your listening skills. Communication's key.
Huh? Cool.
You can't...
Do you want to go talk to him instead?
Oh no. Yeah, I'll go talk to you.
Just need to know.
You and Mr. Caravan Master ain't gonna go far if you need to be able to listen to him whenever he's having a rough day. Imagine if you did that while he was just like trying to talk to you. Like he kind of messed up.
Let's stay focused. Focus.
Okay, all right. I'll go talk to him.
Find out where they're staying, and I'll do the rest.
I can just imagine Rohan and Soma just both show up at the bar at the same time.
Soma's been sitting there the entire.
Oh, Leslie?
We lose her?
Oh.
Hello?
Internet.
Uh-oh.
Leslie?
Leslie, come back.
She's lost to the void.
Dun 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 dun
She's
dun.
gone forever. Alright,
You
so
don't know what she said.
Oh god.
Roll a new player, Soma.
No audio, come back.
No. Tim, do you want to move forward while we wait for Leslie to return?
I don't want to take away since she's
Okay.
also pretty invested, so
Alright, we'll wait.
that was just unfortunate.
So anyways,
Don't fucking say it.
how
No, don't
About-
continue it. No.
this weather, am I right?
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, whoa, hey.
This weather, it's rather.
It's something.
Really?
It for sure is a thing.
You like talking about the weather, Armstrong? I like talking about the weather.
I don't like talking about the weather. No, not since that night.
What do you mean?
You guys seen any bagmen recently?
Anyone?
Bagmen.
Beg pardon. No.
I
Not
can't
with
say that I
new
have.
bags. Oh, really? Shit. That's
Say I
crazy.
have.
It's actually crazy. I can't
I
imagine.
don't want to. Oh,
Uh-oh, no.
Oh,
Welcome
Say
back.
hold on. That's the
Let's
telltale
go.
sign of it starting to come back, I think.
Sorry.
What? Yeah,
Hey,
you're all good.
all right. So, as you were saying,
Shut down. I'm so sorry, everyone.
no, you're fine. You're fine. We just
Okay.
we paused the scene until you got.
You guys are amazing. Best
Yeah.
group ever.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
I'm back. Soma's back.
All right. So you were saying.
Oh, I don't even remember. I got freaked out. I was like, what's going on with technology? Yeah, this whole time she's been sitting at the bar already talking with the bartender, I feel like.
Okay, for sure.
And she just turns to him and says, so, I needed some info about, what was it, Aurel you were talking about? He met with a tiefling? How much did you need for that info?
Yeah, the price just went up for that one thanks to the other woman I was talking to, so.
She, under her breath, goes, God fucking damn it, Jane, she owes me. And yes, how much?
You know, I'll have to think about it. It's going to take a lot to bring that memory back to me now. Oh, how much?
Hello, I would like information regarding.
The price just went up again.
God, now I
This
want to
is
punch this guy in the
apparently a wanted
face.
piece of information, I guess.
Come on,
Hello,
can I
yes,
get
I
a
like his
discount?
remake. That's a
Because...
joke.
Come on, can I have a discount? He's my brother. I'm worried about him.
Oh, he's your brother?
Yeah.
Shit, it's double for you.
Yep, there it
Oh.
is. I was waiting for that.
Oh, no. Okay, maybe you're a bit of a dick.
Hey, man, I'm just trying to make a profit here. And apparently, this guy's pretty sought after, so.
We all know him, that's why.
Right.
Hey,
So you're willing to pay
Joseph,
the price
Joseph,
for it.
your name was Joseph, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
This is actually some really sensitive information. Is there any way we could talk in, like, the back or something?
No,
Oh.
I think we'll talk out here.
Fucking damn it. Can she use her persuasion to try to help that along?
The starting price is 1,500, by the way.
Oh my fucking god. You know what?
1,500 gold?
Yeah, I'm good. And she just gets up and goes to a different tavern.
Oh
nice.
my
happening over
god.
here?
Well, I mean, the alcohol was still cheap. I don't know what the fuck her issue is.
Armstrong has entered the scene. What's happening over here?
Oh god. We're just chatting
You
up.
fucking assholes.
bartender.
I gotta talk to tonight.
Listen, there's a lot of us.
There, apparently.
Listen, you and I, we can both agree that 1,500, a little steep, isn't it?
For what?
Maybe.
Listen, I don't know how much you originally offered Jane, but
Oh yeah, she just
I
had
am-
to pay like 2 more gold for it, but since she wanted to make a catastrophe out of it.
bro, I just like stone turns to Jane. He wanted 2 more gold, and you didn't.
I mean, it was pretty improv, honestly. She could have slid me any gold, and I probably would have given her an answer, but stubborn is as stubborn does.
Okay. How about this?
Mhm.
So you get a profit tonight,
Okay.
because I doubt that tonight's the only night that anyone's going to be bothering. That's where my deadbeat of a brother is.
Oh,
I
really?
will give you.
Kind of a popular name, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, is he? Huh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Especially in the sexual circles, let me tell you.
Oh God! Once again, I'm his brother.
hourly rate
Didn't
is
need-
insane, let me tell you.
Listen, you were wanting to charge me 1,500 gold for a piece of information. Now you're telling me about this. Okay. I will give
Well, I just don't
you.
want you to underscore how popular he really is around here. Let's keep the conversation on
Okay.
topic, you know?
How about 100 gold?
Oh, you're trying
isn't
to
that
buy
reasonable?
information.
100?
Yeah.
150.
150. Considering your benchmark, I am very concerned where this would go if I try to negotiate anything else.
Soma suddenly remembers a key piece of information and walks back in and slams her hand on the table and says,
God.
also, I'm a bladesmith.
Man.
Rohan just looks at her wide-eyed, just like,
A bladesmith's bound to have quite a lot of gold, then.
God damn
You're
it, she
not-
walks back out.
It's
Yeah.
3,000 starting out for you. All right, you were saying
Back out.
150?
here's 150, please, right now. Give
Okay.
information to here.
Perfect. There you go. Hand it on over.
All right, yep. Here you go.
You see how easy that is?
I know it could have been so much easier.
It could have been so much less, too, but you know, I'm kind of glad. That's a profit.
Joseph's an asshole.
By 3
I kind
women
of
of the
like
night
him.
tonight. God damn. Anyways,
Bad. Never mind.
anyways, as I was saying, Point here being, your brother Aril's transporting, you know, some kind of item that he has to deliver to this guy he's talking to. Fang.
Is it? Oh.
It's a very precious item.
You know what it is?
Oh, yeah.
Is it extra?
No, I'll give it to you because you know, people give shit to Elmater followers around here, but personally, I think you guys are pretty alright.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
It's a living head, unless I'm mistaken.
Beg pardon. Where has he even been keeping it?
What was his fucking name? Probably in a bag, if I had to guess. Hang on. Let me search my memory real quick. What was the guy's name again? Cedric. Oh, Cedric. Poor Cedric. Well, at least he's getting his head put back on his body.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Good for him.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh.
Your brother's just transporting the head.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So he's just picking it up tonight.
No, he's dropping it off.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess he's just doing a job.
Yep.
He's doing a job. Cool.
Doing a job.
Got it for 150 gold for that.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about it.
All
You want
right.
some of it back?
I mean, if you're willing.
I'm just kidding. I'm not giving it back.
Son of a bitch.
No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding here.
There's
20
so
of
many
it.
layers.
Take 20 of it. I'm fucking with you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, no problem.
What just happened?
You got played, that's what happened.
That was a shit show.
Jane's
Go
gonna
to 2 gold.
I know.
Fucking A, man.
Nothing. We could
Well,
buy a
everyone's-
fucking health potion with 150 gold. That could save someone's life.
So while everyone's talking, Jane's gonna like bend down, like pick something off the ground, and then chug an invisibility potion.
Oh no.
Mm.
Monka S.
Okay.
Interesting development.
Oh.
And then she's gonna try
Oh,
and run
no.
around
Oh no.
and see if there's any like stairs going up or like doors going further back.
Man, this is bad. Yeah, there's like a back door behind the bar that our dear friend Joseph stood in front of. As for the upstairs, those are just like rooms that people would stay in for the night. I don't really think you're gonna find anything up there. You can go check if you want, but it's up to you.
Like Jane is gonna take her sword out and see if she can like knock off one of the bottles off the counter.
Okay. Yeah,
See
I'll
if
allow you to do
Joseph will
that.
like go down to look at it
Yeah,
and
go
move
for
out
it.
of the way,
Okay,
hopefully.
You do that, yeah. Go ahead. So
Is
you
that
knock
to
it over.
road?
Yeah.
Oh.
No. I'll just allow you to knock it over.
Well, does
See,
he go down to pick it up?
Did you knock it towards his side of the bar, or was it facing outward? Which way did you knock it? Basically, is what I meant. Behind the bar, or on the other side of the bar?
I want to do it behind the bar, but away from the door. She would like try and sneak behind him and like push something off.
Yeah.
See if he'll like turn over.
Yeah. So he'll go to pick up the bottle and be like, "What the fuck?" Make a. God, trying to move past someone. I'm just gonna go with Dex. Just make a Dex check to sneak by him.
Thanks.
I won't make you roll stealth because you're invisible, but
Yeah, that was a natural one.
Oh God!
You could have just paid the gold, Jane.
and now we're getting thrown out. All right, so
She's already outside. Soma, at least. So.
being that it's a natural one, you go to sneak by the guy, trip over his ankle, knock over some more bottles, yell on your way down as you hit the floor. The music stops, apparently. As everyone sort of now looks towards where... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So as you fall, the bottles that break have a liquid on the floor, so they can kind of get an impression of where you are as you fall into the liquid that is now strewn about the floor. Joseph looks and he's like, just get out, please.
Important question.
Ask away.
Does he know Amai is with them?
No, I wouldn't think so at this point.
Okay.
I don't think you've been seen talking to any of them, so.
Oh God, Jane, what are you doing?
Jane will get up and then walk out the door. Then also try and walk around the back.
Oh my god.
Ron's just gonna like see her walk out. Ron's like, Jane, what are you doing?
Going outside.
Yes. Okay. Why were you trying to sneak behind the counter?
I feel like your brother's being sketchy, and then she'll like cut off and then just start walking around and not say anything else.
Oh God. Well, we could. If you wanted to go find him, we could have just got. Trust in the process, Ruin. Trust in the process. Trust in the process.
What's
There
going on
any-
over here? If I may ask.
Who is saying as what?
Would be a rill at the front
I
of
was
the
gonna
bar
say,
now.
I'm pretty sure it's a rill.
Everything all right?
It's
Guys
just
good?
gonna look at him, invisible, see if he's holding anything.
Nope. Nothing in hand.
Well, isn't it the man of the hour?
Oh, really?
We
Did I
were,
win something?
yeah. We were just looking for
Shit.
you.
Everything all right? We cool?
Yeah, everything's all right. Apparently, you have some stuff going on the side, don't you, big
Yeah.
brother?
Yeah, I had a delivery job I had to do. You know. Run-of-the-mill stuff. Just courier things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Listen, I know I harp on you, but I
Mhm.
don't. Rowan's gonna get up real close and lower his voice, but I don't think you should, be working with augury still.
Who told you?
No one.
No, someone told you. I was honest with you, now you gotta be honest with me.
A local.
Go on. Where did you talk to said local?
At the bar.
It's gonna take her sword, still invisible. She's gonna go up behind a rail and be like, "You haven't told us anything."
Oh boy, we're getting intimate now. Interesting.
Amai leaves the butler.
Well, ask away. I'll answer whatever questions you have. Gotta ask a question for me to tell you something. So.
Ron like bends over and looks at James like, what do you want to ask?
You follow us around.
Nah,
Now
that's
you're
just
working
convenience.
for someone.
I wouldn't say for. This is a delivery job. It's a one-time thing. I got the gold. I'm already done.
You do realize they're bad news, right?
Who?
Everyone you work for?
Only if you cross them. I ain't crossing anyone. I'd like to think I haven't crossed you guys, but apparently you seem to feel otherwise. Hence the sword to my throat.
First place.
What was that?
Why did you find Rohan in the first place?
To reunite with my long-lost brother. What else? I think there's really any other incentive. I haven't asked him for money. I haven't asked him for anything, really. I get around on my own.
I feel like you steal stuff from us. Sneak on board boats. Sneak
did I
onto our
steal?
wagon.
Whoa. What did I steal from you?
Took a crate of letters and then used
But I incidentally gave it right back to you, didn't I? I put it on the ship you were getting on, and I was in it. Did I steal it, or just return it to you? After paying a price for it.
You probably didn't have to pay for it. It was ours.
Right. But I ended up getting it back to you anyways. Right? And you...
Yeah, you were a jerk to Serafina, too.
Who? Correction, I told on Serafina. When she took part in a crime. Do we have to continue this discussion like this, or can I, like... am I,
Let's.
No, I feel like if I
Clearly
let you go, you'll disappear.
well, at least that talent's becoming known. Alright, what else do you need to know?
What do you know about this town?
What do I know about it?
Hmm?
It's a mining town. Soma's uncle stays here, because I heard y'all talking about that. Mining jobs. I had a delivery job here, obviously. So that's already done. Good food. Quality food.
Where did Fang go?
I don't know. He wandered off into the night. Not my business. Once I'm paid in gold, wherever that man wants to go, he can go.
Make everything so hard.
What am I doing? I'm just existing. And somehow I've committed treason. Somehow.
All right, Jane. Let's calm down. I get it. My brother at times can be, well, is pretty sketchy. No shade, by the way.
Ouch.
But
The last time you told me to calm down, somebody turned out to be a certain somebody and brought a dragon back and tried to kill us all.
Man, that sounds eventful as fuck. I wish I was capable of that.
well, circumstances change, and to be fair, who could, I still don't believe in most situations. Swinging first is the right answer. But, and I get it. I bet both you and Sima aren't too delighted that, my brother's working for augury in some cases. But
It was a commission job. Completely situational, might add.
Yeah, how did you get to a point where someone would be like, hey... Oh, cat fight.
Uh-oh.
oh no,
That's canon now. There's just two cats fighting in the distance.
alley cats.
Don't worry about it.
Soma's cheering them on. She's outside cheering them on.
Sorry, Jane's gonna be like, how did you come across to get this job?
I knew Valrin. You watched me talk to Valrin, who told you to say hi to Augury. I had a mutual contact to begin with, Jane.
Was he there when we talked to...
Oh, you weren't there for that. Everyone else can vouch for that, though, right? Right, Rohan? You were there. So was Soma and Armstrong when we delivered my debt to Vowrin.
Yeah, yeah.
And he told y'all to say hi to Augury. Yeah.
He was the one who introduced to him. So
I can see where the misunderstanding came from, because you weren't there for that the day that I met up with Rohan. So I understand your confusion, but it's just a mutual contact. Just a little bit of recreational work. It's tied me over till I find my next thing, you know?
Maybe you should get a more honest job.
It was just a delivery job. I think that's pretty honest. It was a human head, but, you know, still just point A to point B.
You're also working for someone who tried to murder, like, everyone in Soma's family.
I wasn't let in on that detail.
So maybe you should not do anything for them and tell me where Fang went.
Okay, well, I don't know where Fang went, firstly. But secondly, yeah, now that I know that there's an ethical confliction, I won't work with them moving forward.
And squints her eyes at him.
well,
You
maybe
can't
if you
see it because she's invisible, but she's squinting.
Oh my God.
She's squinting!
Well, maybe if you
She's
could
squinting.
point out where Vanguard was, maybe, and we could try to track him down. Maybe.
I mean, it was a brief meeting, just behind the bar. I passed him the head.
Oh.
He passed me the gold. We went.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll.
But how'd you have a head on you?
It was in his bag. A head bag. Vowrin gave me one.
Does it look like an actual bag?
Yeah?
Does it look deflated now?
Well, yeah, it's an empty bag now, but it is a bag. I had the bag.
It's gonna be like, what else is in the bag?
Blood from the head that was, decapitated and kept in the
Head
bag.
blood.
It's
It's
amazing
like,
how
dump
they
the
keep
bag.
those things alive. Oh, okay. You just see little droplets of blood fall out. There,
Nothing
Say
else
Shaden?
came out of the bag?
not a thing.
Dang it. I was like, does he have a freaking bag of holding? Give me!
Give me it.
I mean,
I don't know. I'm terrified of bags of holding now.
Oh God.
It's where the bag man comes from. Any bag of holding, mind you. That's it. That's his lore. Yeah. But go on.
well, maybe we don't get a bag.
Oh fuck.
Alright,
You good now?
I'll let him go.
All right.
There it
Me
is.
and the invisible sword lady are cool. All right. That's what I'm talking about.
Let there be peace in our time.
Whew. Well, thought that was gonna go worse. But I'll take it.
Jane takes a page out of Soma's book and punches him in the throat.
Oh
She's
God.
not even there to see it.
Wow.
Yeah, you better get used to that.
I feel
Well.
better.
Soma looks up at the sky after watching the cats fight and goes, I feel like I heard a trachea crunch.
I guess when you can't communicate, you just hit people, right? Unfortunately.
All right, let's calm down with that one. Jane. Hey Jane.
Yes.
If something's up, let me know, okay? We can figure this out as a group. You don't
Well,
have
tell me
to.
as well. Especially when it concerns me. I'd appreciate that, at least.
But you kind of disappeared, and we're like, I gotta go. And I'm
Yeah,
like, I'll
I gotta
meet
go
up
do
with you
things.
later. You've never said that before. You just disappeared like a freaking paper napkin.
Do you prefer that?
Maybe he's
Because then it
trying
makes me
to-
want to stab you.
Oh, okay. Let's
Just don't disappear.
chill out on there. But next time, let us know. We're a team, aren't we? We all can just.
Yeah.
Tribute.
Right. Yeah. Well, in that case,
Maybe
I'm gonna
some more
go up
times-
to my room in the tavern and sleep. All right? Here tomorrow, 12 p.m. Also, Soma, the wine barrel's still. Is Soma around here? Hello, Soma.
She's
Yeah, well.
outside cheering on cats.
The wine barrel is in the wagon still, that she needs to take to her uncle. So, Just letting you know.
All right. Thanks.
Cool. I'm gonna go up to the room. It's a real exits. Enters the
All right.
tavern.
We should probably speak to Selma's uncle now, right? I'll go gather up the litter.
Just stomps over to the wagon, sits in it.
Amai, at some point, is gonna leave the tavern and rejoin the party.
All right. Perfect.
Oh, well, there's Amai. Ryan's gonna stand at the doorway, peer of the tavern, look in. It's like, Armstrong!
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go head over to Selma's uncle's. If you wanna come along.
I have heard one piece of information. I don't know if it'll mean anything, but something nonetheless.
Oh.
Apparently a temple nearby, I believe they said in, was the place called Wolf's Water, did you say?
Wolf water. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The temple nearby in a place called Wolf Water was burned down recently. And a new king is attempting to cover it up. That's what I've heard.
Oh shit.
I do not know if this is something that we would wish to investigate, but I thought I'd share with the party nonetheless.
I mean, it's definitely in the docket while we're in the area.
He nods, hops
I
in the
don't know.
wagon.
Don't quite enjoy the notion of temples burning.
Neither.
But I guess for the meantime, let's go meet your uncle, Selma.
She pops her head. Are you guys still in the tavern?
No,
No,
they're outside.
Okay,
I'm not
she- oh,
allowed in
she's
the tavern.
She's still she's still in the alley going, oh, what? Okay. And she, like, pets the cat and goes, okay, bye.
What were you doing?
I was cheering them on. God, they were vicious. So good. You could learn so much. And she gets into the back of the wagon. On to Uncle Rugum!
God. Rowan's gonna take the reins and...
She's also very drunk.
You're gonna have to point me to where your uncle is. I don't exactly know.
Amai is kind of tipsy, but nothing too extreme.
It's that way! And she just points in a direction.
I have doubts, but who am I to argue?
Just trust me!
Oh God.
All right.
And off we go to...
Somehow
Uncle.
make it to Uncle Rugum's place.
10
It's a
hours
miracle.
later.
It'll
Why
turn over and
Did we
Hours
take
later.
so many rights?
We got here, didn't we? Damn it!
we kept passing
I
it.
think-
Oh man, if I had a
think
nickel
we
for
were-
every time.
I think, how many circles was that?
At
I
least
lost count
5.
circles ago.
I counted 23.
Oh
no,
God.
this was the first time we've gotten here. First time I've seen it. It's right here. We got here. There
I've
we go.
seen that same road, with that same street name sign, like, around 20 times or so.
Yeah, okay, Amai. Thank you so much for your help. And she gets out.
This street's named after her uncle.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. That's how you took that.
All right.
I'm
well,
sorry.
You are now outside of Rugum's domain.
I also grabbed the barrel of wine as
Barrel
well.
of wine. Yep.
Amai is going to actually ask, is this something I should come with you for? Or should I stay in the wagon for this one?
Well, we
So-
might stay here for the night, so...
Soma
your uncle's
ignores
so
him and
kind.
keeps walking because she's still pissed.
God. Come on.
Amai is really trying his best to be friendly.
I know, it's so cute.
Come on,
Amai is-
Mai. Let's go.
He still has his smirk, but it's slightly smaller than usual as he hops out the wagon.
No.
So sad.
Aunt Jane will stay in the wagon with him. It's okay. And she'll pat him on the knee.
Oh,
Pet, pet.
Wait, hold on a second. I actually do have a thing for this. Hold on. I have different expressions before Amai. I don't know if I have. I don't have
I
a.
thought you-
I don't have a sad. Never mind.
I thought you were. I thought you were saying you had something on your character sheet for this, and I was like, oh shit.
I know.
Oh,
Same.
no,
He's
no.
about to cast depression. Look out.
Oh god.
No, I just have copious amounts of my art.
Right. Okay. So
I have neutral. I have a frown. I have smile. I have fake smile.
so much art.
I love commissioning art of my boys. Okay,
Right.
Amai's my
So-
he's my son.
So Jane and Amai are staying out in the wagon. Then I take it,
Mhm.
and Armstrong, Rohan, and Soma are going inside. Then.
Fine by me.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I knock on the door.
So, the door opens. You're all looking for where the average human's head height would be. But there's nothing there. Hey! Down here!
Oh.
You
Oh,
look down. And there's a little dwarven man looking back at you, and he goes, Soma! I haven't seen you in a dog's age. Is it dog's age? Dog year? Dog day? I don't remember. Anyways, hi. What are you doing here?
That's your uncle?
it is my uncle, right?
That is goddamn right, I'm your uncle.
Okay, I wasn't. I'm like, he's a dwarf. I had no idea he was a dwarf. What the fuck? Out of character. I'm so confused. Okay, back in character. Uncle Rugum, how's it going?
Soma! As he like jumps up and tries to fucking knock her over.
She like full on. She has the barrel on her shoulder, and she like grabs him with her other arm, like, and he like wraps around her chest. And they walk inside.
All right. Who are these two?
This is Armstrong, and this is Rohan over here.
Hey.
Oh,
Hello.
hello, Armstrong, and you.
Uh-huh.
Smells like
God.
Ilmater follower in my house.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait, come back. I'm a big fan.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Why'd you take offense to that?
Oh, sorry.
Now I don't fucking like you. What's your goddamn problem?
No,
Raising shit in my goddamn house.
no. You don't. No, nothing against you personally. It's.
You know, I could
I
put
had
in a
a lot
call
of-
to Ilmater if I wanted to. I'm a
Oh, I
dwarf.
spoke to him.
I'm a dwarf. We're a protected class. Now,
Oh. Yeah. That's
anyways, what are you doing here, Soma? With these...
She sets him back down on the ground, and she makes this long sigh and tries to get a little bit more sober, and says, "Mom passed away." And then she sets the barrel of wine down next to him.
Damn it. It's both a glorious and terrible time every time a Bladeswith passes away.
Yeah. It's been happening a lot lately, unfortunately.
Did the sickness get the best of her?
Surprisingly, actually, no.
I knew it wouldn't. Strong bitch, your
What?
mother. That's my sister.
Yeah, you can say that again.
She tell you about the thing before she went.
She looks at Armstrong and Rohan and goes, yeah. She looks back at him and goes, yeah, I think she told me what you're talking about.
The thing. Like the thing
thing.
that has to do with the circumstances of your birth.
Yeah. She did.
Ron just
And
blinking.
the thing that makes you different from everybody
Yeah,
else
yeah,
as well,
yeah, Uncle
right?
Rug, Uncle
okay.
Ruggum. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
just making sure.
And
just
she's
making
like,
sure.
like giving him this look like they don't fucking know. Like,
Oh, they don't fucking know.
oh my God, Uncle Ruggum.
We don't
Well,
know.
then we'll keep it a secret, won't we, Selma?
Can we
Don't
open
you
this
ask me a
wine
thing.
now?
I am impenetrable.
I love this man. I love this man.
My body is a
I'm gonna
fortress,
kneel
and I will
down
not be
without-
penetrated unless consenting.
Uncle Ruggum, not a good enough reason to use the word
penetrate
penetrate. Uncle.
What?
Man.
What's wrong with a man
Ruggum,
being
isn't it?
penetrated?
No,
Happens
Uncle
all the
Ru-
time in battle.
Yes, it does, but can we?
I've
move on?
been
Can we
penetrated multiple times.
All right, Uncle Ruggum.
Aha.
Let's.
My years in the service.
Here we go. Everyone, just take a seat.
But they couldn't penetrate me
15
deep
naked
enough.
Cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch.
You have anyone else with you? Any more friends? They need to share in the wine.
Well, there's a friend and then another guy we picked up.
Well, get him in here. You know how it works.
Yeah, I know.
Even when you were 5 years old, we had you drinking this wine when someone passed away. And I'll be damned if we change traditions now.
Is Jane still invisible?
I think at this point, no.
I think an hour. No, yeah, because we spent forever trying to get here. Your invisibility would have worn off.
At some point, she just pops back into existence.
Oh, hey, Jane.
Soma turns to Rohan and says, "Hey, can you get Jane and the other guy back in here?"
Yeah, I can go get them.
Yes. That's the good shit right there. I'll
Rohan's
start
gonna go out
pouring.
the door.
How many are we expecting? Go on. You can go out the door at this point.
There's 5 altogether, not including yourself, Uncle.
Perfect. I'll make 3.
Jane, Amai, come on in.
Give 3 for me as well.
If it's
Uncle's
okay,
orders.
I would like to do a small thing of my speaking with Jane.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead.
he's leaning back, he's got his pipe. He's sitting with one leg over the other. So, Jane, from the small I've heard of here and there, I believe you have some sort of connection to Tarkovska. Am I correct?
Yeah, he likes me.
Do you like him?
I'm working on it. Like,
With that response, Amai gets this really, warm smile. In fact, this is one of the things I've art for, because I have, 4 Amai expressions. I'm gonna put this in the art thing, because I just really, really like it. He just gives a warm smile and just... Well, I understand how complicated things like that can be. If you ever want someone to talk to about that kind of... This sounds strange if I word it like this. I'm trying to offer support if you need help in your romantic endeavors.
Jane's eyes just get really big, and she's like, nah, I don't know what that means.
Mai is realizing he's not the best speaking to people. How would I word this?
It's gonna be like, well, I mean, if you're just gonna be around, then I guess you can talk to Tarkovska first, and that'll be fine.
Okay. I apologize if this was strange or what have you. Anyways,
No,
I
I
do
just
believe
don't talk feelings.
it's good to. It helps clear the mind. It helps internalize and process.
What is punching things? It feels good. No? Like a
It's
free...
It's a different way. It's a different form of it, I believe. Well, the punching can be good. It can be cathartic in a sense. I feel it's a lot. I'm going to use the word healthier, but I'm not implying that your way is unhealthy, of course. It's just, I think it's healthier to at least have the option of talking about your feelings, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I've been told feelings are Good.
I
And she,
understand how you feel.
says that through gritted teeth.
To believe it, I understand how you feel. I was similar when I first met Leaf. It comes with time. Comes with time. Anyways,
I don't think I have 1,000 years, though.
It took me a lot less than that. Let me show you. As long as you leave yourself open to it, as long as you allow yourself to be vulnerable for sometimes, especially to the one you might have feelings for, it'll come naturally.
Okay.
He gives a small nod. Now I do believe our party is calling us.
Yeah, Rohan.
It'd be rude to keep them waiting.
Jane, Amai.
Oh.
Get in here.
But Mike just hops out to the wagon, just... His smile his warm smile slowly fades back to his usual smirk as he walks towards the house.
And Jane will just sort of slink out.
Okay.
And then, yeah, follow.
Amai did his best. He's trying to help new friends with
Slowly but
emotional shit, because
surely.
that's what he's good at.
Oh, don't worry. It's gonna be a slow journey. Yeah.
Oh,
time.
Welcome to the committee.
He has all the time in the world.
He
It's
does.
the others who
Quite
don't.
literally
It's-
does. Yeah, actually. He has all the patience.
Well,
'cause he's not
supposedly.
going anywhere. Yeah.
Oh no, he ain't going. I mean, supposedly.
All right. So you walk into the house of Maya and Jane. And now you're greeted by Ruggum. So much dwarf uncle.
I need to ask them really. How high up on Amai does he get?
He's like 2'5", probably.
Ooh, that is
Very
a
small.
height difference.
Yeah. He looks up and goes, "Holy shit! You're fucking big, ain't you?" Oh, it doesn't matter. I could still break you in half.
I
Just
don't
like I
doubt it.
broke many people in half over those years.
Yep.
I must say,
Anyways, I'm getting
That this-
PTSD. What's your name?
Amai Morelli. It's a
Amai.
pleasure to meet you.
All right. Good to meet you. He extends his hand to you.
Amai has to really lean, really lean
Yeah.
down, but he does shake the man's hand.
That's right.
happily.
And you, your name.
I'm Jane.
Good to meet you, Jane. I'm Ruggum. He extends his hand to Jane as well.
She'll, like, squat down. And then shake his hand.
Now, we're going to be having some drink and then some other fun stuff in the name
Amai
of my
lights
late
up.
sister. Now, come on. Follow me. He leads you to like the dining room where all these drinks have been set out. Everyone pick a seat. The ones with 3 are for me and Soma.
Amai is instantly more chipper the moment there's new booze for him to try.
Yeah. All right.
Jane will sit down next to Soma.
She kind of glares at you a little bit. She's still
Amai will
pissed.
sit wherever there is space. Whoever he visits next to is a coincidence.
Wait, why is Jane getting glared at?
Because she's still pissed at you for not being on her side to get money.
All right, everyone. I propose a toast to my sister, who is no longer with us. Go ahead, Selma.
To Mom, that's all I'm gonna say.
To Revi.
What? Oh, I was like, yeah, I don't think we ever found out your mom's name. I mean, we can't really call her mom.
Oh yeah, her name's Revi.
And goes to
Amai Amai was going to raise his hand. He slowly lowers it. He does not know what a toast is.
Oh no.
You're supposed to drink it.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, you raise it and then you top it on the table and then you it down. You understand?
He looks at
drink
the
it like
glass.
noodles.
He attempts to like replicate that.
Yeah.
He's bad at it, but he tries.
Yeah. He's doing his best.
He's not from here. This is strange to him. He's doing his best.
And
Now.
you know, you could be bad at making a toast.
Now, for the fun part.
Oh?
Typically, we'd smoke some tiefling weed or have some horsefly honey. But
Raises his pipe slowly.
my mother, or my sister, your mother, sorry, the wine's already
Hi,
getting
Mom.
to me,
It's all good. It's good shit.
calls for a special occasion. And everyone, as he eyes the room, will be participating. So that my
Yes!
sister can enter oblivion easily. Now, we're going to be trying melange tonight. I've only had it twice. It's extremely rare to come by. This paste. Let me get you some.
Amai is
Walks over
full,
the counter.
just fucking like full face,
Opens
just
the drawer.
grinning, just.
Grabs some plates as he spreads this paste onto the plates. He goes, all right, be sure to chase it with the wine. Also, does anyone in here have any traumatic memories?
Oh yeah, you know it, Uncle.
Right, I know about you.
Might
Any-
raise-
Rest of you?
Amai raises his hand slowly.
Right. Okay, we'll just have to keep an extra eye on you then. All right.
Oh, great! Is Amai gonna have a fucking
go.
like, panic attack? Great, love it.
There we go. And for you. All right, who should start is the question.
Maybe I should have raised my hand.
Amai raises his hand slowly.
Who's starting?
Uncle, you should start.
Shit, why not? You know,
Oh,
most
God.
people eat it, but what can I
Question.
say? I'm a special.
What is this?
What?
What is happening? What is this thing?
It's a paste made
Uh-huh.
from some flowers found
Uh-huh.
on these islands south of Wineland.
What are the
Uh-huh.
items called?
There's some sunflowers mixed in, but it can go one of two ways. But I'm gonna leave you to find out which way it takes you.
Oh boy.
Either way, you're gonna be fine. Just trust.
Did he? Did he say south of Wineland?
Mm-hmm.
But I might have had this before then, if it's close to where he's from.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You may have.
Hell yeah!
Alrighty.
Is still
Here goes nothing.
excited.
Did you just snort that?
Ah, yeah. Don't do that.
Oh.
He does that. He's done this before.
All right. Who's next?
Oh, go, Uncle.
Hit it.
She licks the full-on plate. Just licks
Okay.
all the paste off. That's the shit.
Water.
Yeah. Make a con check. Someone.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes!
All right. Who's going next?
I will,
Go ahead.
if he wants to. So,
ahead.
he's done this before.
Mhm.
He does it like a pro. He does this same thing that
Oh fuck. He's a real one. Make a con check as well.
make a constitution check. I can do that.
Yep.
Oh, Amai!
Okay. Who's going next?
Soma smirks and says,
Oh, I can't wait for this
Yep,
man
yep.
to fucking relive the calamity. Let's go!
All right. Who's going next then?
Well, I guess
You will,
all in
Mater.
Rome.
Go on.
Okay. Right.
Do it!
He's like licking it, but he's like squinting the entire time.
Make a con
Definitely like a
check
first timer.
with disadvantage then.
Oh, fine. Well,
Get fucked, no drug user.
what a nerd.
Okay.
well, 14.
That's not bad. Who's next?
Better than Amai did.
Yeah,
Much better than I did.
Jane's gonna take like a small finger of it, and then just put it in her mouth, and then swig the wine.
Hold on. The whole thing, come on.
Whole thing,
Yeah.
Jane.
It's gotta be the whole thing,
Eh.
Jane.
I already took a little.
You
Nope.
want our mother soul to go to the Underdark?
Do you
Or should we
really
torture
want
for
my
eternity?
mom? Really? You're gonna do this to me now, Jane?
Come on.
Yeah, pressure.
You need
Yeah,
help.
pressure. No.
Oh god.
Wouldn't be the first person I had to help. Do you need help, Jane?
I have a spoon.
Sure, yeah, you can have a spoon. All you have to do with that
Cool.
is... Here.
She'll take the spoon and then like scoop it up.
Okay, yep.
It's just like peanut butter, right? Blah. Yeah.
Yeah, like peanut butter. I've never put peanut butter in my nose, but yeah, I like peanut butter.
On your nose?
In my nose. I put the melange in only the professionals should do that.
Him and
I'll
Amai
make
snuffed
a-
it.
You'll be a con check disadvantage as well, Jane.
Oh boy. Like disadvantage is gonna go full
Nah, it's fine.
disadvantage.
Nah.
Oh,
you
that's
guys-
not bad.
Yeah, no, not bad at all.
Amai, the one
Alright.
who's probably done this the second most, the only one
Yeah.
who's getting.
Armstrong?
And just like licks her mouth.
Yeah.
I'll lick it.
All right. Go ahead and make a con check. Not advantage or disadvantaged. Just a normal con check.
Okay.
What? It's
A
normal.
natural
He's
20,
done
get
drugs
fucked.
before, so it's normal. You sober Andes.
It was
Poor
a
Amai
natural
didn't
20.
even. There you go. See, everything works out. All right, so
I kind of wish I failed that.
you're all sitting there. You can opt to.
No.
Okay. You're all sitting there, taking in the high. You feel, most of you, feel this great bliss rush over you. Never been more relaxed in your life. Your body is turning to jello. All right. You're intensely sleepy. But meanwhile, we cut over to Amai,
Oh yeah,
who is now reliving the worst event of his life.
deep-seated
chair
trauma.
over here.
Deep-seated trauma. Deep-seated
Sweating.
trauma.
He's gonna. He's seeing all of the people who died during the War of the Gods all over again. He's seeing Shantae be separated from him once more. And while you're all sitting there, Jane, you hear a voice calling out to you. Beckoning you, almost, I would say. And,
And giggles and go, guys, do you hear that voice?
No shit. I don't hear any.
everyone else is just zoning.
Which voice? There's so
Voices
many.
don't,
What?
the voices don't stop. Amai's having a time.
God.
He
Good.
goes, Amai, do you hear the voice?
He does not respond.
Oh god.
His his nails are digging into the tail, into the table, and starting to go through his glove slightly.
Okay. The voice is continuing to beckon to you, Jane, but no one else seems to hear what you're hearing. Excuse me.
Bless
Bless you.
Thank
How
you.
strong
That
is
wasn't
this
part of it.
beckoning over being super relaxed and melting into the table?
It's extremely beckoning. You feel a sense of urgency from it.
Jane will try and get up then.
Okay.
Guys, you hear the voice?
Dex check to get out of the chair.
Oh yes.
I was waiting for the high episode to show up. Here it is.
Oh nice.
All right, you kind of stumble a little bit with it, but you do manage to get out of your chair. Everyone else is too zoned out or zoned in Amai's case, to really notice what's happening. So you're kind of free to wander, Jane.
Cool. I guess I'll wander towards the voice.
All right, so Jane wanders outside of Ruggum's home at this point.
Erica's
with
freaking
that-
out. But
Oh,
Jane.
no.
We're going to be right back.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh, no.
CRB. So, you make your way outside, and it's sort of dark out at this point. Things are starting to close down. The lights are starting to go out. Lanterns, candles, whatever the fuck you want to call them. And as you do so, you can actually see a sort of projection of Tarkovska in front of you.
Oh.
And he seems to be what's the one that's calling out to you at this point. It's like, Jane, please. Help me, Jane.
Hi. Why are you here?
Jane.
I'm trying like
Yeah, go ahead.
at his face.
Yeah, and as you do that, you kind of like phase through him.
Oh.
It's like,
And then
Jane,
yeah, she'll retract back.
help me. Something horrible's happening. You have to come back. You and everyone else. Please. Something very bad is happening. And I don't think I can stop it anymore. Please. Help me.
You're so far away.
As you say that, you see your eyes can't quite adjust to it, but you see something grab Tarkovska and drag him out of your vision at this point, as he
Oh boy.
is dragged away screaming, essentially. And with that, now standing next to you, before you could even realize it, is the man in the suit that you met at the Sunbringers camp. And he looks at you and he goes, Miss Monroe. Well,
You're
well,
not-
well.
You're not. Dark.
No. No, I'm not, Jane. I am your handler, if you will. Do you understand? At least partially. I know your state of mind is a little warped at the moment, but I need to deliver a message of the utmost importance. Do you think you're ready to accept this message?
Yeah, messages are fine.
Most excellent, Jane. Your friend Tarkovska carries something with him that my employers need. And I need you to get it for me, Jane. Can you manage that?
I don't know what that is.
There's a certain darkness inside of Tarkovska that my employers wish to attain. You've already helped me get some of these attained for them, such as with Mr. Fiddlesticks or Soma's former brother Dighton. Their darkness was harvested and is being used to the utmost degree. However, Tarkovska carries a particularly strong bit of darkness with him. And I would dare even say it is incentivized for the continued sake of Belaruda that it be taken away from him. Are you understanding me, Jane?
So you want the gun?
Yes. Yes, Jane. We want the gun.
What are you gonna do with the gun?
That is for my employer's discretion, not mine, Jane.
So, do you... Jane's gonna, like, limp over a bit. Do you... Like, do I call you?
When the
Yeah.
time comes, I will be there as I am now. And if you find yourself in a situation where you feel like you or your compatriots in there won't make it out so easily, you're also free to call upon me then as well, and I will, to the best of my ability, provide you with an out.
Jane's gonna, like... Be like... Okay, and she'll try and, like, touch his face. What's... your name?
He catches Jane's hand before she can touch him, and he's like, "Don't worry, Jane. You don't need an identity. Just think it, will it, and I'll be there."
Is he the same outfit as before?
Mm-hmm. Exact same. Except this time he has a case with him that he's holding in his hand at this moment.
So, I don't know what to... Can't have a name?
No, Jane. I don't have one of those. It doesn't serve me to have an identity. Though, if you wish to give me a name you could call out, you're more than welcome to. But, Jane, I implore you to use these meetings sparingly, because it takes a lot for me to even be here now.
Are you getting in trouble for being here?
Oh, yes. Most definitely, Jane. But if I'm to please my benefactors, then I must make these trips, so that we can ensure that the universe remains in a strict balance.
So are you a good guy?
I think you would associate me with good and sometimes bad. It depends on what's necessary. I merely work on the ploys of getting used to that, benefactors.
I don't know who you're talking about.
That's okay, Jane. You won't ever have to meet them if you're lucky. That's for me and mine to deal with.
Why am I doing work for them?
Because we want to protect those who can't protect themselves, right, Jane?
And Jane gets a little sober. Yeah.
And when you banish the evil from this plane, it's my job to make sure that it can never come back. That's why I put them in the case, so I can deliver them to my benefactors when I have to. We could say hi to any number of the people who you've banished from this realm. We could bring out Fiddlesticks if we wanted to. We could bring out Dighton, Shalimar, a myriad, really.
Oh, I feel like they should probably stay
Oh,
away.
They will.
Hurt a lot of people.
And we'll figure out how to make them useful again, Jane. Our benefactors, rather, will fix them. You understand? So you need to get what's in Tarkovska out of him so that we can fix him.
Is Tarkovska gonna die?
Tarkovska, well, it depends on what the human body can process when extracting such power from it. He might, sadly. But, I mean, you have your compatriot Rohan, who I think would be more than capable of ensuring that Tarkovska does not pass on.
Because I don't think we could really get involved with, like, another royalty person dying.
That would be most controversial for your reputation, I imagine.
It's not really good look if we're going to a bunch of these, like, places and people are dying on us.
That is true. But, Jane, my time is up. I must go. You'll remember what I've told you, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then I will see you when you arrive in Vecna, or rather, what's left of it. As he sort of dissipates from existence once more. And with that, I think we can go back.
Yep.
All right. We're back, baby. What up?
Oh, here we go. Tim's gone.
Yeah.
Oh my
I know.
fucking
I know.
God!
That's what I said as soon as he left. I was like, you're gonna come back and you're gonna be fucking gone.
Well, to be fair, he's high as fuck, so if he's zoned out right now, I think
Also-
it's okay.
Jane has come back to Armstrong, Rohan, and Soma laying on the ground trying to put Smiley's eye back, or Armstrong's eye back on his face.
You're doing what?
They're hallucinating.
Oh,
Okay, I
and
was
Amai
like,
still having
Oh.
a panic attack. I thought he lost his fucking eye while we were out.
No,
Yeah, no.
we all laid
Nah.
on the ground
Everywhere.
because Rohan fell and tasted the ground, the carpets tasted, saying it tasted like strawberries, and I went down and said it also tasted like raspberries. Armstrong joined us, and then Rohan noticed his eye looked like it was falling off, and I agreed, and then Armstrong finally felt like it was falling off, so now we're trying to put it back on, even though it's fine.
And then so Amai's in the
Why did
corner.
I
just,
expect
you know,
anything else?
Yeah, Amai's
Ma-
still freaking out.
Amai's just like, you know, like rewatching his wife being taken from him, watching his entire race go almost extinct, you know, the huge.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
we
let
have
me tell
carpet
you.
on our face, and the carpet's wet because we licked it.
Jane had a hell of a trip. Let me tell you.
yeah, Jane's gonna, like, step over them and go over to my buddy.
The moment you like speak, he like entirely just like jolts in his chair, just
Punches, yeah, right.
he is like breathing heavily.
Yeah, he's like,
For the first time, his smirk is just gone. He's just
right.
gone. Huh? What? Oh,
You okay?
I remember why I haven't done this in a while. Sometimes it can take me back a bit. I touched too far.
Do you need some water?
I think that would be nice. Thank you.
Jane's gonna search around and see if Grandpa's. No, it's Uncle.
It's me,
Uncle Ruggum.
Uncle Ruggum Barrelback
Rocco.
of the Wineland Army. And I'm gonna show those goddamn Kudameshians what for they step on my land again. I'll
Rocco,
show
did
them.
you know?
I'll show them all.
Did you know your carpet tastes like strawberries?
Strawberries and raspberries, Uncle.
It's so
Strawberries and
good.
It
raspberries.
tastes like my fallen comrades to me.
Also,
Well, they-
my eye! My eye!
Hi!
Jesus, boy, what's wrong with your eye?
Where's my
It's falling off!
healing word?
Hang on.
Oh, fuck.
Hang on, hold it in place. And he grabs like a bat. I'm gonna put it back where it came from.
Please, please.
Oh, shit. It's for your
He smacks Armstrong across the face with a baseball bat at this point. Make a con check, Armstrong.
Yes!
Where did he get a baseball bat in a high
He's Uncle
fantasy
Ruggum.
world?
Of course he has one.
It's a high fantasy world.
That's
They
gonna be a
play
five.
baseball.
Fantasy
Yes, we have
baseball.
baseball. Literal fantasy baseball.
Pog.
It's a 5.
Okay, Armstrong's knocked out for the moment.
Shit.
He just got smacked in the face with a baseball bat.
Well, the good news is his eye's back, but the bad news is he's unconscious. But he'll
Yeah.
be fine.
He'll be more of a man afterwards. To war, I say!
Jane's gonna be like, Uncle Ruggum.
Oh
Can you-
my god. I never thought I'd see you again. You came back from the war, Jim. You came back.
Jim?
Yeah,
Oh my
Jim.
god, it's Jim!
Jim, you're back.
that's right.
Who's Jim?
Jim Stone's worn. Boy, were his stones worn. How are you doing, Jim? How are things on the front lines?
Jim's thirsty. Can you show me where your glasses are?
Damn
Water.
right I can. Follow me, boy. Around the corner here.
So
Here.
loud, it's damn right.
Here you
Ever
go.
heard.
Go on. Drink up.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Is there
He
like
salutes
a?
you as you walk away from him.
Is there like a balcony or like a window in this room?
Yes,
Cool.
of course there is.
Amai is on the balcony, just getting just fresh air.
Oh my god, he's gonna,
Jane's gonna
jump!
turn around and be like, oh.
Wait, no!
So cool.
Oh, I
God.
know.
Can you
Uh,
make me a dex check, Amai?
Amai,
Mm-hmm.
look, it's okay. This is highest stat. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Is this
bet.
a deck? Is this a check or
Oh.
a save?
It's a check.
Okay.
Regardless, it's a
Okay.
perfect 20.
Hey.
All right, you're not gonna get hurt, but you're still going over.
Oh,
As Uncle
I was-
Can I
Ruggum
reach him?
charges out.
I was
onto
gonna
the
have
balcony.
him. I was gonna have Amai like say an emotional thing, but no, this is funny. Let's go.
He's getting attacked. So Uncle Ruggum tackles Amai over the balcony. Luckily, it's not a high deck or anything, but
I have a question.
ask away.
Can Amai use Misty Step and teleport out of his grasp?
Let me read the
Aren't you
specifics
still
of it real
high?
quick.
Oh yeah, I'll put it in chat.
Thank you.
This would unfortunately leave Uncle Roger to fall. However, Amai could save himself if you allow him to. You can't just say like no, of course, because it is a step, and he can't step because he's being
This
tackled.
is true. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let you keep your spell,
Okay.
and you are going overboard, sadly,
Fair
for the
enough.
sake of cinema. Now, so Uncle Ruggum does tackle Amai over the balcony at this point. Jane is the only sober person at this party right now, I believe.
I'm
Yep,
still
Jane's
looking
gonna
at
drop
Thor.
the glass and try and reach for him.
Hopefully I'm sober by the time I wake up.
Ow.
If you wake up, give me a strength check,
Yeah, if I wake up.
Erica.
Strength,
on.
strength. Oh, 13.
Okay, so with that, you catch Uncle Ruggum by the ankle, but now him, Jane, and Amai are all hanging over this balcony at this point.
Soma goes over to unconscious Armstrong and holds his hand and says, "Isn't the carpet so nice?" and starts rubbing it on the carpet again and just doesn't realize he's unconscious. Has no idea that you guys are all on the balcony.
I'm
and
sorry,
Rowan's
Amai,
mine.
but I thought you were gonna kill yourself. I realize now this probably wasn't the necessary steps to take to stop that from happening, but I still apologize.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have a plan. Jane,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
do you trust me to climb up you?
Yeah?
Fuck it. And he starts one hand holding fucking the. How tall are you again? 7 feet? Yeah, he's holding the
7'2".
He's the 7'2" Amai in one hand as he's using his other hand to like. He briefly lets go and then grabs upward. Let go, grab up. As he's crawling up the sleeve of Jane's shirt at this point. And he's like, all right, now throw me back over.
Cool.
Go on.
Jane's just gonna look at him and use her psionic power to lift him up.
I'm
Oh,
fucking stupid.
Shit, I'm flying.
Lads, hey lads, I have the spell a featherful.
Oh no!
Well,
God
we're
damn
past
it.
that. You forgot in your high state.
It's even a part of my goddamn. It's part of my dragon mark. It's a free.
Oh, man,
it's a
that's
free
so
cast.
funny.
It's a free cast.
All right,
Part of
so
my
I
dragon
imagine
mark.
Jane floats us back onto the deck at this point.
That's as bad as Soma not remembering how that she can heal her brothers from a stab wound.
Oh,
Thank
Rug
God
him
it
in
was
a mire
Dyke
now.
she didn't heal.
Sat on the deck. That was fun, actually. You want to do it again?
no,
Oh, okay.
I
Fair
need.
enough.
I would like a drink of water if possible. Just
Oh,
Oh,
you want to get
A
him
bit
a
of
water,
fresh air.
Jim?
yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
Jan will run back in.
That's a goddamn good soldier right there. You understand?
Good job, Jim.
I do. I
I
do.
love Jim.
Jane gets glasses of water for everyone.
All right, everyone. Drink up.
Where's my mouth?
Jane walks over to Armstrong and just opens his mouth and just puts the water in.
I think you might need to do that for that one, too. He can't find his mouth.
Where's your mouth, Rohan? Oh my
There's-
God.
Honestly, I
There's
think
so
it's on,
many steps.
I think it's on the back of his head.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
no!
Oh yeah, there it is.
And the third one I've seen this week.
Pour it in the back of my head, Jane.
Yeah, Jane's just gonna like grab him at the
Yeah.
top of the head and like
Yeah.
lift, like tilt his head back and then put the water in normally.
Okay.
You found my mouth again. Woo!
Everyone begins sobering up. Armstrong, you can wake up whenever you want. Everyone
Amai
starts
is-
sobering up now.
I think
Oh,
Soma
wait.
still holds
I'll
Armstrong's
wake up
hand.
the moment Soma lets go of my hand.
Okay.
Oh shit!
She's still not sober enough to wait to let go.
Rugum stands up and goes, well, on that note, go to fucking bed.
Night, Uncle.
Oh,
Good luck with the night terrors, everyone.
what just
Good times.
happened?
Are you guys awake?
Yeah, I'm here now.
I need more
Amai-
wine.
Oh,
Soma gets up and grabs the wine and lets go of Armstrong's hand.
oh, fuck.
Amai is still on the balcony. Just
Armstrong's got like a black eye.
My head fucking hurts.
Yeah, you kind of got a baseball bat to the face.
What?
I mean, you
So-
probably shouldn't do drugs. This should probably be a really good, like, don't do drugs kind of.
Yeah, but I mean, it felt good.
What do you mean? We're having such a good time. Go on. Don't let me interrupt. Go ahead.
Do I look hurt?
He does have a black eye.
Yeah, you're probably gonna look like a grape tomorrow.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're just gonna have some extra lumps on your head. I don't know if you'll fit in your helmet.
That reminds me of raspberries.
His
The
face
carpet.
does, yeah.
It was good.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, Also, Tarkovska kind of showed up.
What?
Really?
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, he like
What?
there's. Who was that voice?
Uncle
It's me.
back?
I'm back. Who's
Uncle's
Tarkovska?
back. It's Jane's lover.
Oh, shit. Congrats. More than me.
Mm.
No one wants to fuck a dwarf anymore.
They're missing out.
They really are. Cock's massive.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Jane's just gonna bury her hands
What?
in her face. Turn into a little ball.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your story. Go ahead, please. I insist.
Jane's voice gets not my lover. Not.
Mm.
Just a quick lay then. Makes sense. I understand.
Jane does the little like wriggling fingers of like I am going to murder her fingers. She's gonna and then she'll turn to Rohan.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
I think Tarkovska needs our help.
Oh, why? What's up?
I saw him get taken by something.
The fuck?
Like he was talking to me like he was there but not there. So I tried to like
Okay, wait, you sure it just wasn't the paste?
Mm.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been a vision. I mean, we were all seeing shit.
no, because it wasn't just him.
Okay. Well, what was?
Yeah, so when Tarkovska was like screaming when they took him.
Who is they?
I don't know, I didn't see it. Like
But
his
you
face
saw him?
was there and then his face was not there and then all I heard was him screaming. Kind of
Sounds
like he was being dragged away.
Oh, sounds like a good Tuesday night. What?
Anyway, when he got, like pulled away, there was a man who showed up. I feel like he popped up from before. When we were at the Sunbringer camp. I feel like everyone was frozen. That was weird. Apparently he's my handler?
What?
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 Fucking Uncle Rockham.
Yeah. So I feel like he works for someone that harvests darkness.
What?
Yeah.
And so they needed Tarkovska for his darkness? Just
Yeah.
because?
Yep.
Harvest Darkness or Harvest Darkness?
That sounded the same.
Harvest Starkness or Darkness?
Oh, darkness.
Okay, cool. That makes
With
a
a
lot
D.
more sense.
I was like,
Okay,
Starkness and darkness, and I was like, that sounded like darkness both times.
You said the
Same.
same thing. I don't know what's going on.
Is
Okay,
it
sorry,
darkness
continue.
or darkness?
Darkness, like sinister, like Go on.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah. Apparently, I helped him. We took care of, like, effing sticks, Alamar. And then she'll turn to Soma and your brother.
What?
What the hell?
I'm so confused.
When we ended them, they take darkness from them and hold them in a case?
What? Jane, are you still high? Because I want whatever you're smoking.
No. No, I'm not. Not
So,
high.
let me get you have a handler that's part of Harvest Darkness. And Tarkovska got taken by people? And you found this through a vision?
Oh, Tarkovsky is calling my name.
Okay.
So then I went outside because I followed the voice, and his head was just like floating there.
Ooh. Shit.
Was he floating there? DM, was that a full body thing or just the head?
It was a full body thing, but if you want it to be just the head, it's entirely up to you.
Let's make it full body. That makes
Okay.
it less weird.
Okay.
Floating heads are just gets real weird.
A little strange. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I think we need to go back to Vecna. Oh, he also said there's not much of Vecna left.
Shit.
Oh shit.
I still have to deliver crates to that blacksmith's girlfriend mermaid. I
Yeah.
wonder if she's still alive.
Wasn't much of Vecna left to begin with. Place is a shithole.
Okay, well, I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Shut up.
Soma fist bumps Uncle Ruggum.
But
Who's this man you're talking about? Your handler. Got a name?
No, wouldn't give me a name. He says he has no name. Said I can name him. Feels weird.
That is
Wait.
strange.
So this handler, you known him, or have you?
Oh. DM, is his face familiar to me?
No, you've never seen this guy before in your life.
This
Any-
might
Sorry, go ahead.
this might be a stretch to ask. Has Amai heard of anything like this before?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So, you said he visited you, this handler guy visited you too while we were at the... trying to get rid of those cultist creeps?
Yeah.
And this guy also had a hand in stuff going on with my brother?
It was just whenever we defeated darkness things, like he collects them, and then his apparently see, this is the part I don't understand because he kept saying like he has benefactors, but it's our benefactors, me included, him. He's my handler. I've only seen him like at the camp. I don't know what a handler does. I've never like seen him in real life except for that one time. Just popped up for the first time. The camp.
Well, regardless, I'm not too big of a fan to hear that they collect the creatures we fought.
He said our benefactors fix them. I asked him if he was evil. He said no. Not really. Maybe. Oh.
So in other words, you don't know much, Jane.
Like I usually just punch things, you know? As you know.
Yeah, I do.
I'm never giving her drugs again.
Yeah, Uncle, let's not.
No.
I'm also
tried to
definitely
do-
not drunk enough for this, and I take another swig of the wine.
With the information she was given, I'd say she's done a good job in telling us the situation.
I feel like I tried asking him questions and he didn't really answer a lot of
Your
them.
vision,
What was that?
your visions tend to never be clear one way or another. They flow and obfuscate information.
I don't know if it was a vision. I tried to touch him. And then he grabbed my
So,
wrist.
You
DM?
need to ask for, or Jane, you need to ask for consent before you just touch people.
I think you just punch people in the throat without asking them.
But that's not touching, that's violence, that's different. As she takes another
Oh
swig.
my god.
I'm unsure if that's how that works.
Shut up.
Well,
Okay.
regardless, if we're gonna get to Vecna, it's gonna take a bit. Still need to get to the harbor, and
He's
takes
probably
what, a
starting
year
now
to get
since
back.
since the sun's coming up.
Seriously? I didn't even get to sleep?
Oh shit.
Fuck, I was
Fuck
gonna
sleeping.
sleep for a... Really?
You're damn right. I only got 5 minutes, anyways.
Amai would,
Besides, I think someone took your wagon.
Fuck.
Wait.
Amai would like to sleep, but he's not gonna push it.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Got something to say?
Oh no, I said it asleep, not speak.
I thought you were saying.
I would like
speak. I was like, hello.
No.
Please, Grandpa, don't be mean.
He had his
Not
he
Grandpa.
had his a war flashbacks. He wants to sleep to hopefully speak to his wife.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, why don't
Hopefully,
you just let the
because
most awake
the
person?
visions are random.
Well, the most awake person just take charge of the reins.
I would.
If you find your wagon.
I'll take the reins. As
That
I'm
would be nice.
picking up because I'm still super drunk.
Thank you.
All right.
I appreciate
Boy.
that greatly.
Oh, this
Oh,
was left for you, by the way. As he hands like a note to Rohan. This
Oh,
was left in place of the wagon.
opened letter.
Need this. Heart a rill.
Crushes letter.
How am I gonna take the reins if we have no reins to take?
So much for meeting at 12. Giving that asshole the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Well, either we track it down a reel in our wagon, or it wouldn't happen to have a wagon.
Why don't we just take the
Sir,
dragon
sir.
again?
I was about to say, I think I remember you talking about a dragon.
As long as you don't bring it to my house.
Uncle, do you have a problem with dragons?
I have a problem with a fucking dragon landing near my house, Selma. Dragons on their own. Fine. Dragon on my property. No, it's fine.
Alright.
Quite a bit of collateral damage.
It's a really good dragon, though.
Now you landed on the neighbor's property. I'd like that. Landed in his
Okay.
house, even better. That fucker.
Okay.
Oh.
I got
Kill
you, Uncle.
myself.
Shit.
Anyways.
So maybe we take a nap for an hour?
There you go. Have a good nap.
Power nap.
I'll make you some breakfast.
Soma face plants on the carpet.
No drugs. This time. No drugs. Alright, is everyone going to bed then?
Yeah. Power
Amai
nap.
just sits on one of the chairs.
Mm-hmm.
He writes down a series of numbers and then just passes out.
Okay. Tim?
Yep. Ron's just gonna. Wait, if my brother stops by again, please let me know.
Will do.
I'm gonna. Just nods off.
Alright. Erica?
Jane's probably gonna stay awake a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and ponder the
Life.
mildly
Yep.
horrendous images that she was seeing. And then she'll, yeah,
Okay.
curl up in a corner and fall asleep, probably
Perfect.
facing the wall.
Armstrong,
Yeah, what's up?
you going to sleep or did you get enough while you were unconscious?
Please, yes.
Oh, okay,
I
fair
need
enough.
sleep.
Armstrong goes to sleep with his black eye. Everyone sleeps soundly as Ruggum begins cooking breakfast, and I think that is where we're going to stop for today.
It's got down to 5 in the morning for me.
Yep. Go to bed. Go to sleep.
That was good though. That
was
was
fun,
really
Tom.
good.
I enjoyed that, yeah. No,
That was fun. I got to be an agent of chaos.
You know how long I've been planning on this drug trip?
Oh my god.
Since we started the campaign.
Oh my god. I am in love with Uncle Ruggum.
Yeah, me
Love
too.
Uncle Ruggum.
Soma makes so much more sense now.
Yep.
Yeah,
1000%.
that does check out. I
I'm
am gonna
glad
call it
that-
Yeah, no,
because I gotta wake up in the morning.
I'm going to fuck to sleep as well. Yeah. But thank you guys for playing as always. I appreciate y'all. It was fun.
Super fun.
Yeah.
Good time.
And
I hope you like my heavily traumatized son.
I hope you guys enjoyed Valeria.
Oh, I
That was
loved
a
Valeria.
ton of
Oh
fun
my
to play.
god, I'm also in love with her. I think I want Soma and her to get back together at some point. 100%. That is gonna be chaotic as fuck.
Oh, Soma the homewrecker.
Yes.
You've just
The
given
rom-
me an idea.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
the romance in TTRPGs is like it is like the best thing, and I'm a small bit upset Amai is married, but
Yeah.
also no, I'm not because he loves his wife.
Good old Shantea.
Also, I had a goddamn like a rush of adrenaline after saying that line and hearing the stunned fucking silence. Just a rush of pure, just real dopamine. This,
All right.
this man.
So I'm gonna end the stream now. Everyone say goodbye.
Hey.
Bye.
Bye.